is for you. People always want me to show them my Dollar General penny finds shopping hauls. And the best news I can give you is just come over to Whatnot, because that's where I sell all the things that I'm not personally going to be using. So you're going to see basically the entire haul. Again, a few things I'll keep for myself, but that's the way you can see all of my hauls. So make sure you're watching all of my past videos, and I'm going to be bringing more Whatnot content over to this channel, so you don't want to miss that. If you are new to Whatnot, there is a link in the description box that's going to give you $15 to start shopping. I mean, what is better than penny shopping is free shopping. And if you have an iPhone, definitely use that, because they'll cover your shipping on your first order too. So, I mean, free as can be. Again, you always want to make sure you're using the link in the description box. Do not use somebody else's link. Don't go searching on your own. I don't know where that's going to take you. You always want to make sure you're using my links. If I put them in the description box, those are the links you're going to want to click. So make sure you're clicking on that link. And then that way, I know that you're going to be able to get that $15 to start shopping with right away. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And even with you know, whatever the auctions go for, Whatnot has some pretty nice prices and some fantastic savings on shipping. All right, so that's the sneak peek of what I'm going to be auctioning off tonight. And I wanted you to see this first. I'm probably going to come back and slice this off before it goes public. So if you are watching, congratulations, you are one of those insiders. And if you're not, you need to be subscribed, because that's the only way you're going to get alerts. And again, I'm trying to give you the best shopping experience I can online. I know you want to save money or make money on the internet. I know a lot of people watch these videos because they want to make money on the internet. So I try to make it as simple as possible. Now we're going to go over to my Whatnot show, and we're just going to start the show. Even though technically it's late, I rescheduled it for later. So now we look like we're ahead of schedule. But stay tuned. Okay, so here we go. We're going to go live. I might need to do some adjusting. And I found out this really cool feature. It's like I can basically like pause. Okay, found the first thing I need to fix. So hold on. How did I do that? Okay, I'm not sure. No. Okay, we'll just leave it for now. But there was earlier like a little video button I could click off. Okay, so here we are. Hello. Hold on one second. I'm just getting everything adjusted. I'm still here. And I apologize for the echo. I know how to do this. I just need to do mute. There. Perfect. That should take care of everything. Let me know if you're still hearing anything. Give it about a second to refresh, but you shouldn't be hearing any echoes right now. Okay, Mama Bear, welcome in. Hi, Kat. Fantastic. I'm going to turn this around. So what I was doing is I was trying to get the YouTube set up, and that is making it so much better in terms of getting all of the platforms all updated, all together. All at once. It's like one big happy family. And so make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel. I gave kind of a pre-announcement to some of the YouTube subscribers. And in future videos, I might even do like special savings, coupon codes, that kind of thing. Now that I'm doing more YouTube stuff, I'm really having a lot of fun with it. And I know it's going to help you guys have more fun shopping. So I know you didn't think that was possible. I realize this. I know this is coming as a huge shock. The other thing I want to mention is we will be launching Reward Season 3 this week, but I wanted to give everybody here a voice. Let me know what you like about Whatnot Rewards and what might need a little bit of adjusting. And because I played around with these tiers so many times, I'm kind of out of ideas. We're going to run a giveaway though, just to get things started. And that's, again, one of the platform features that I personally prefer, because other platforms don't have as many features that we can use, and the giveaway is definitely a nice incentive, I think. Okay, so make sure you guys enter the giveaway. And what else can I tell you? We are going to be doing some of my newest clearance finds, which also means I've never shown these before, which also means you're getting first pick, so kind of cool all around. If you can't enter the giveaway, please do. I know this is a weird angle, but I had to kind of modify for YouTube. Like I have to pick a favorite. And YouTube is going to look a little bit redder because I'm wearing white. Did anybody ever hear the advice, if you're ever on camera, don't wear white? I think that's kind of the story, but also older technology, it really didn't simulate white very well. So Codata, make sure you jump in that giveaway. Tonight we're going to be doing my latest clearance finds. We're going to start those pretty soon. And what else can I do? But I want to give everybody a chance to come in. And I've shuffled this show a few times, and that can kind of throw things off a little bit. Daylight savings was really messing around with my sense of time. Oh my gosh. This year it hit really hard. So new reward season, if you have any improvements you'd like to propose, please do. I love to know what other sellers are doing because I don't always get to see their shows. So if other sellers have rewards features that I'm not aware of or that I'm not using, let me know that. We only get one chance to launch the rewards tiers, and then we are locked in for basically about 3 months. And last season was a good one. However, I know we can improve. Always enhancements, always improvements. And I've got some more fun stuff. So I did mention, and I'm going to just repeat myself like a broken record, if you're seeing it on YouTube, you definitely want to use the description box so you get signed up for Whatnot, and that'll give you $15 to start shopping right away. That is like the best promotion I think they've run. It's very generous, and actually iPhone users, they'll even cover your shipping. So just to kind of give you a preview of what we're going to be talking about tonight, does anybody love chocolate as much as I do? Because this is the perfect time if you do. Hello, Threadful. Make sure you jump in that giveaway. Hop in. And this is so funny because I opened one box, but I have more. So the box I'm selling won't be open. But I want to show you a sample because this is really interesting. If you ever see these white spots, this is, hi Jess, this is what's called fat bloom. It's not mold, but it's where the oil is coming to the surface. And that's natural. So fat bloom you will sometimes see on chocolates when you peel it back a little bit. You can get a closer look, but they're still very edible, and I will eat one if you need a demonstration. If you don't want me to eat one, I don't have to eat one. It's not a big deal. I'm not going to force that on anybody. So one of the first auction items we can do is we can actually do 2 of these chocolate covered cherries in dark chocolate. And those are really good. In fact, why don't we do that now? And I also have some craft items. Actually, let's do that first. Let's do craft items first. I think that's probably a good thing. And if we need to switch over to like food and drink or snack category, I absolutely can do that for you guys. That is not a big deal. But I have these really cute mini wood paper clips with these hearts. Isn't that adorable? And let me see what else I can pair with this, because I want you to be able to maximize your shipping discount. Get in on that giveaway. And let's see what else we've got in here. I've also got, I've got these bubble sticks, which I'm not going to use, and a felt sewing kit. So this was kind of like a fun pack. So we could start all this fun stuff at, I really like these though. I really think those are gorgeous. And we're going to include a sewing kit. I'm talking to YouTube and Whatnot all at once. So, which is perfect. I love that we can do both platforms. I do mine separately on different devices. I'm going to pull this down to $2 actually, just to start things off. I love that I do it on different devices, and that seems to work. Before, when I tried to do it on one device, it did not seem to work. So I just decided I was going to do Whatnot for all of last year. So that means I didn't put up enough YouTube videos, but now we're putting a lot more up. So this is what's running, and we will definitely have a winner. I recognize T-Rose. Now, you were in last season's rewards, I believe. If you have any observation, suggestions, ideas, please let me know what would make this season even the best. And congratulations, you won the giveaway. So you're already off to a winning start. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. I love it when you start with a win, right? Okay, so hold on 1 second. And I put that on, I don't know, maybe a minute or so. just give people a chance to come in and find things. But I love these. I think you're going to really love them. There's 18 of the red and 18 of the pink. And they're just little heart wood clips. Now, I have seen these separately, and they do get priced a little bit more, but you're getting both. Okay, so congratulations. You're also going to get these bubbles. I did not intentionally grab this. It kind of just fell in my cart because I've had bubbles in the past that it took me forever to like find a good home for. And at first I thought it would be so easy, but no. I don't know what it is, but kids just don't like to play with bubbles anymore. So eventually I just put them out on the front curb and said, free, 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 please take them. But these are brand new, so we're not there yet. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on a bag with your name on it. Another thing that I'm gonna do for you, T Rose, since you are lucky number one, is it is fun stuff. And you won't be able to see the chat in YouTube. However, that's where all the fun is. So if you're watching on YouTube, I see you definitely want to jump in on the live chat over on Whatnot. Now, if you're on Whatnot, I strongly suggest, this has been working well, go and find the YouTube live stream, because that way if Whatnot, Whatnots, it doesn't stop everything. It just has to kind of reset, or I have to leave the room and come back. All the fun things that you love to see in a live stream. So here's what I'm also going to do. I'm actually going to give you some gift bags, because this one says love with a little happy heart, and this one just says heart, 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 heart. So I'm going to give you these gift bags, and I think you'll be able to find a use for them. I don't think you have to wait till Valentine's. You can use those any time of the year. But I thought they're so cute, and there's not a shortage, so we will definitely have some fun here. I know there are going to be chocolate lovers in the room. Let me show you something else that I've got. And I have several sets of these. So I opened a demo, but these are all going to be paired unopened. So I wanted to show you, these are fudgy bombs, and these make the most delicious gourmet hot chocolate from what I'm seeing on TV, as seen on TV. Like, who would put something on TV if it wasn't the best or the most wonderful? Look at that. So you get 3 per box. I'm opening it to show you what's inside. And again, the stuff I'm selling is unopened. So I could not let my temptation or my curiosity go. I just had to. So I unwrapped this one just to see what it looked like. Look at those little gold balls. Now, if you have a dinner party and you put those out, oh, that would be fun for dessert, or a brunch, or just a nighttime snack. And the other thing I'm going to mention on these is, if you feel any kind of like dustiness, that is sugar bloom. So earlier I was talking about fat bloom that can happen with chocolate. Sugar bloom can also happen. But for meltables, neither one changes a thing. And they're just perfect. They're like these perfect little gold balls. But I try to get these out like right now, this time of the year, so that we don't have melting in the mail. That would not be good. So we're going to start this one, and for the pair, we'll do $3 for 6. So you're going to get 2 boxes, though. You're going to get 2 full boxes unopened of the fudge bombs. And please help me, because I don't want to eat them all myself. But I was lamenting earlier that I was like, I didn't get enough chocolate for Valentine's. And I'm like, well, I guess I did now. I just had to wait for a sale. So I'm putting these right back in. And the other thing that I have found is some of those, like Easter bunnies, like those chocolate bunnies and chocolate solids, those are really good if you just want to use them as like a starter for hot chocolate. I found that because you can only eat so much, but I can drink a ton of hot cocoa, and this is delicious. So these are fudgy bombs, giftable, but I think you should enjoy it yourself more than anything. I'm going to put these off to the side because I'm persistent. I'm not letting it go. Okay, let's keep moving. So I did peek into the chocolate covered cherries, which are dark chocolate. Now this is something that shows fat bloom a little bit, but that white powdery stuff, or that white stuff, is fat bloom. That's just the oil in the chocolate. So sugar bloom, fat bloom, these are fine. They're edible, well within expiration. And I know this because I used to manage a chocolate store. So they taught me all about this. But then they would also do things like melted fruit dip in the store. So if we did have anything that was visually imperfect, but otherwise, just fine, we could use it as a meltable. And that was kind of fun. Okay, next up, I have these cute craft ornaments. Now, I'm not sure how many of these styles there are. I'm going to guess 2 for sure. There might be more. Sometimes they do them in like 4s. I have what I have, and I'll just show you because I think these are perfect coming up in Christmas season even. And let's look. If you're the kind of person who loves crafty ornaments, I think those are the only, from right now, those are the only the ceramic I'm seeing. However, I do have these wood DIY ornaments. And let's see if there's a big difference. I don't think there is. So we could do like a 3-pack, I guess, or gotta add a little something fun. Oh, this is a felt sewing kit. Let me look at this other one. I mean, it's already sold, so it belongs to someone other than me, but I just want to see if it's the same thing. No, this was the owl. So this is a heart. So, okay, so this is going to be a felt heart sewing kit. And this is going to be a, you're getting 2 actually. That's why it looks so thick. So this is like 8 different ornaments that you can paint, marker color, whatever you want to do. There's a unicorn. There's a cupcake that does say Happy Valentine's Day, but I don't know a lot of people who put up a Valentine's tree. This one says love you, and this is a rainbow with a heart, so super cute. Very crafty, very giftable. I think even gift tags for like holiday gifts, birthday gifts. How cute would that be? And the other thing that I have that are these craft ornaments are these ceramics. So we are going to bundle it all up, and let's get that started at a lightweight price. Hey, Patty. Always good to see you. I hope you're watching the YouTube live. I hope you guys are able to see that too. Because it does look a little different, and it does depend on what device you use. So a lot of the people on the desktop, they're going to prefer the YouTube because it's a horizontal, and a lot of people on the mobile are going to want to stay, on the whatnot view because it's vertical, and you can read the chat. The chat is where it's at. Let me see if I see some fun chat comments come in. Everybody seems so shy. I'm like, what is going on? In theory, there should be more and more and more comments. But it's been really interesting because YouTube has definitely helped promote Whatnot. I've seen that a little bit. And it's also another place that people can kind of connect and ask questions that they don't necessarily want to ask during my seller support. These are perfect for grandkids. These are 100% perfect for grandkids. Now, again, they're going to be branded Valentines, but don't wait. Birthdays, Christmas. I mean, please enjoy them. And congratulations, T-Rose. These are going to go to you. And I remember, hold on a second. Let me think. Is it 4 grandkids? Somebody has 4 grandkids. Don't wait. Yeah, that's the thing. Because if you wait, you put it aside and you think, I'm going to get back to it. But then it doesn't happen. And then it's like, oh my gosh. Okay, now these are just special finds because, again, in my excitement, I grabbed a few things that I wouldn't necessarily pick up. Oh, these are cute. These are super cute. Does anybody love mini cards? Okay, so these are actually perfect for Easter coming up. This is a really good way to dress up a floral arrangement or just kind of give, things an extra bit of color. And these are some miniature cars. They're actually, and maybe YouTube can kind of see this one better. You can kind of see how translucent the cars are. So that would be really fun for kids. And I grabbed a pack of Valentines. I wasn't going to do that, but I did. So I'd rather pass my savings on. I don't want to hang on to these for a year. And they are Disney. And this was the only one that I accidentally grabbed. But, I mostly went for the chocolate. So this is going to be 3 for $3. And let's see if we can find a good home for these. But I'm surprised these showed up again because I thought I had sold out. And like I said, if you put things aside thinking I'll get to it later, it just never happens. But then with Whatnot, maybe it can happen. And so these are the Disney. Let me show you the character backs. I'm not sure how clear this is. I'm just holding up the pack so you can see it. And people who love Disney love Disney. These are all princesses. And it includes 48 heart seals. So 26 Valentines, 48 heart seals. What are you going to put on those? They're just really cute. Really, really fun and kid-friendly. Let's do another giveaway just because I changed this showtime so many times that I think people are all confused. Daylight savings messes with me every year. Not as bad as when I was at my first like high school jobs, because one time I just showed up like an hour late, didn't think anything of it. And they're like, we wondered what happened to you. And I was like, oh. But it just throws off my whole internal clock. And then I have to reset all the clocks around me so I don't get like this false positive, like, oh, I know what time it is, you know? I have to reset the stove, the microwave, the thermostat, the everything, the TVs, oh gosh. So that is how fun. Now these are actually something else that I want to show you, but I don't know what they smell like. So let me just tell you. They came with this $10 price sticker, which I started to peel off because I didn't pay $10 for it, and I don't think you should either. But this is 3 different perfumes. And some people just use these like as a backup. You may like these fragrances. I'm not sure that it gives that good of a description, but let's see. Soul Paradise, Jungle Desire, and Azure Santal. These are actually summer fragrances. So these are 3 of each fragrance. These are the only 2 that I have. But, well, yeah, I guess give one, get one. We can go ahead and just do these for 3. So you'll get 6 total. And let's see if anybody comes into snipe. And these are perfect for upcoming spring gifts, especially if you want to put one in Easter baskets, knowing that people can kind of test them out. And it smells good, but it might just be like store fragrance. It might just be like that new store fragrance, because I don't think they should have that much fragrance on the outside. And for reward season, make sure you get in that giveaway. But also, if you are coming over to Whatnot, we've been talking about a lot of things, Whatnot specific, because you basically have to learn how to shop all over again because it has so many special features. So we've been talking about, I did a show where we were doing like Whatnot isms, words that only make sense or only apply to Whatnot. They wouldn't make any sense anywhere else. And there weren't that many of them. G Hills, man, you need to get in that giveaway. And make sure you've got the YouTube live stream pulled up because that's kind of the best experience from what I've seen so far. This is like the 3rd test that I've done where I've done both simulcast. That's actually a really good way to describe it, is simulcast. And the other thing I'm going to do is, let me pull these hearts back out. And let's see what else. So I do have, let me look at the wood ornaments. I do have more of the heart clips, for sure. So these are pink and red. I don't have a ton, but I'm showing you what's there. Because I don't plan to use all this. And I do have another Bear craft ornament kit. And I do have a couple of the wooden kits. Are these any different? These are different. These are for sure different. So actually, that's interesting. I'm not digging like all the way to the bottom, but I'm getting about halfway through the box. So anyway, these are different. This I've shown. This one is different though because it's got the heart patterns. Now there's 8 inside, so this is like half as thick as it looks. And we're going to pair it up with, this is like the Crafter Fun Packs. We're going to pair it up with these pink heart paper clips. And we're also going to do these red clips. And they're just adorable. They're all wood. So it's like painted wood is what you're seeing. So I know this is like the funniest way to display things. I'm going to shorten this though. We're going to do 30 seconds. So here you're going to get 3 dozen because there's 18 in each of the paper of the wood clips, and then you're also going to get 8 ornaments plus the 2 ceramics. So that's, I think, a pretty good value. So this is for everything I'm holding in my hand, and these I did not show earlier. So if anybody missed that, you missed it because these are a different pattern. These are hearts, and this is a cute little bear. It does come with the paints. Paints are something you definitely want to use before they dry out, but usually they have a couple years. I've let some dry out, but usually it's like a couple years, and these just came off the sale rack. Congratulations to you, Rose. These are going to go with your other items, and let's see if we get a different giveaway winner or the same giveaway winner, or who knows, it's whatnot. And let's look. Okay, so I'm also going to give you another, let me give you this one because it's super cute. I'm going to give you another pack of these gift bags, and this one has these like really cute hearts. I think would be perfect for paper crafting no matter what, but you can use the bags. And then look at these. It's like, they're just so fun and lifelike, and I'm just adding these in because it doesn't really change the weight. Whatnot has the best shipping rates on the internet. Would somebody please tell me if there was a reduced shipping badge on the thumbnail, because I can't see what you can see. So you guys really help me out when you let me know that. If it does show reduced shipping, I can tell you what that means is you won't pay more than $9.21 no matter how many times you win. So even if you won the full box, I have a huge full box. But if it doesn't, let me know. And that is one of the things that I am often asked about. You know, Whatnot is such a good community of shoppers, but also sellers. And some of us do both. And a lot of the sellers have been reaching out with shipping questions because I host the Ship Show. These are just little goodie bags. One says love, one says hearts. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is a duplicate. This is what I ran the first time. So I didn't run it just again. And these are cute little, I'm not going to be able to do this justice. These are cute little cars. I only think I have the one set of cars, so. Okay, no reduced shipping. Okay, that's fine. If it starts showing you, so what's going to happen is if you hit $9.21, and it starts showing you, and this, everything in my hand is going to go, let's, for $3. If it starts showing you that there's going to be a charge above that, I can go in and fix that. That's not a big deal. I usually try to do craft shows with reduced shipping because this stuff is super lightweight. And that's where you can get the best deals too. So we have another set of these 2 per design wood ornaments. These are going to be perfect year round, just in time for Christmas too. And I love these little sacks, these little baggy sacks. Okay, I'm going to keep these here. I'm going to find a good home for this stuff. And I know it's going to be with one of you, or you, because you're coming over from YouTube. You're going to join us in the fun and more that we have here on Whatnot. Now, this is actually one thing I spotted. This would make a perfect Mother's Day gift and Easter gift and spring gift and all the things we know we should buy ourselves, but we don't. But this is a set of beauty facial cleansing and refresh set. So this is going to be your microfiber, and this is going to be like your little soft massage bristles. And then you've got those 2 brushes there. And this is the makeup removing cloths. So if you have, hi Bobby, if you have already a lot of these, you can always turn those into like, you know, cleaning rags. Because you don't want to keep using the same stuff over and over. So this is for both. So right now everything I'm holding in my hand. So you're going to get the makeup removing cloths and also the facial cleanse and refresh set. The makeup removing cloths are glass safe, so sometimes I'll use those for, cleaning my glasses, eyeglasses, sunglasses, and yeah, it's always good to have a few extras. Okay, so I'm going to put these off to the side. We are coming back for more. Now, let me look. I just want to grab all these while I can, because I think that might be it. I think. This is something I know you're not going to see on anybody else's show, so you need to tap the screen. And YouTube, if you didn't have a reason to come over, you definitely have a reason to come over now. Anybody who would like to have the full entire box, yes, we're going to put this in as the full box of 1 dozen. You can see they have not been tested or tasted. This is a full box. And what it is are these marshmallow bears. And they're a little squishy, and they're held in pretty well, actually. So you get a full box. And it does have ingredients and nutrition facts on the back if there are any sensitivities or allergies. And Sweet Smiles is the brand. I know they actually do make a lot of candy. So this is going to be a full 12-pack, and we are going to start this auction. You know what? Since this says $1, I don't want to false advertise. I will do it for $1 to start. And that's one of the things I love, again, with Whatnot. It gives us flexibility, because this is going to make somebody so happy. If you could give them a full, well, I mean, you would get the full box, but, just showing off your full box of these. And these are super cute. Here's the one I pulled out. Let me hold this up while I display this. So these are at $1 start. It says $1. We'll start at $1. No problem. I think that creeped people out when we got an extreme close-up of the bear. That is okay. I'm not going to eat these. I am going to resist. I will eat mostly chocolates. That's kind of my soft spot. But candies, I'm happy to find somebody who loves candies. I'm going to put these over here just because I don't want to lose track of them. Another thing I want to show you are these Valentine's clings. This is all that I have, but it does come in 2 different designs. So this one has these dogs, and it says, "You're a possum Valentine." Of course you are. But any of these dogs are so cute. And then this one is kind of like the background. You can see it. YouTube, you're going to have to come over to Whatnot so you can see these. These are like the balloons inflated, because it's got different foods. And so, hot dog, you're awesome. I used to have an aunt who loved to say hot dog. That was like her go-to. I like you a chocolate. I like you a waffle lot. You are the sweetest. This is actually perfect for prom season. Because I know teenagers know and love pizza. It says, you've got a pizza in my heart. That's the balloon says, "Take a pizza in my heart." So we're gonna do these all as a trio, and let's start our auction again. Fair advertising. We'll take it down to $1, just because. And if you do start seeing shipping charges, once you're up at $9.21, it'll start showing free shipping, free shipping. If you start seeing shipping charges after that, again, please speak up, because I want to make sure that you don't overpay in your shipping. These are as light as they get. And yeah, so this is for all 3, starting at $1. And I will actually do another giveaway. It's not going to be these items, but just to keep things light and fun. I've been actually finding a lot of other sellers who I haven't necessarily run across before, because I think what's happening is, with all the new sellers coming on, the experienced sellers are kind of getting reshuffled a little bit and suggested to different audiences. And I think that's really fun, because you could spend hours and days searching on Whatnot. Has anybody done that? Just kind of lost track of time, other than me? So these are going to stay with me for just a day or two, but I will find a good home for these. The funny thing is, now this is something that is documented on the internet. If it's on the internet, it's on the internet. And what I can tell you is I did one of these simulcasts, I forget when. It's up though. It is up. So almost every item that I did as a first demo, so these were things I hadn't shown in the past, like it's sold out already. So I know this is helpful. I know this gets people in that shopping mood, and I love that. Okay, we're going to do some more good stuff. Let me look. I want to try to group these up by like. Now, I've not sampled these, but I do have 4 of these chocolate roses. These are the only ones that I have. I have not sampled them. I can't give you a first-person account. This one has a cut on the box. For that reason, I'm not going to offer this one. That's going to come out. But we could open it as a demo. No big deal there. And we can start our auction. Let's stick to $1 for just a second. And this is for all 3. So if you're the kind of person who loves roses and you love chocolate, this is the combo for you. It does come in these cute giftable boxes. I will not be shipping any chocolates like after this month. It just gets too warm in some areas of the country. I know people in Texas, basically the Sun Belt, it does get a little too hot to safely get them chocolate, but right now it should be okay. And I do wrap these pretty well. So if anybody would like the 3 chocolatey rose, how fun is that? And does anybody follow The Bachelor still, or one of those dating shows? Because I love when they do like the rose ceremony so much. I'm going to give myself a rose, or somebody else. Could be you. But you want to make sure you're using the link in the description box so you get the $15 promotion to start your shopping. And look at that. Ooh. Look at that. See, I'm giving you kind of a visual, like, so you kind of see, like, this is the red on my face. This camera wants to make me look really red. And then this one is more normal, but it's at a different angle. It's because I'm wearing white. When you're in white, it really starts to exaggerate all the other colors. How fun would that be? Oh, wait, come down. You there! Always wanted to do that. I always wanted to point at somebody and say, you there. But this we will not sell. It does have a damaged package. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just don't even want to go there. So these will still be up for grabs, I'm pretty sure, in the next show or two. Bye-bye. That's okay. Not a big deal. We definitely want to keep things moving. Okay, now earlier I had a few of these. I think we're down to, let me not give you an inaccurate count. I think that might, no, hold on. Okay. Still here. I'm still here. If you're not seeing anybody on the screen, your computer is not frozen. It's just I'm grabbing the newest stuff that I can offer you, the freshest selection you're going to find anywhere. And plus, we're having a lot of fun. We always have fun on these shows, and I keep track of the chat. I love to keep track of the chat. I almost said some other word. Okay, so this is all I can find. So I find these felt sewing kits. That's all, folks. So it apparently does only come in the 2 designs. We've got well, it's like a little, is that an owl or like a little creature? I'm going to just kind of peek over here for a second, see what we're talking about. I don't know what it looks like on your screen. Oh, well, it would help if I actually held it in front of the camera. Yeah, it's the same as before. So it's like a little Valentine's Day. What is that? One-eyed something. Okay, and then this is the Love, kind of a retro design. Since these are pre-packed and pre-printed with $1 prices, we will do a $1 auction. There is no need to have anybody feel misled in any way. And fortunately, I've not ever had those issues really on this platform, which is pretty awesome. Because Whatnot people tend to be a little more easygoing. But anyway, these are all 3 for $1. So we're starting the auction now at $1, and you're going to get all 3. These are the final 3 that I can find. I do not see any additionals. And it kind of like jives with my memory of what was left. And since we are getting close to St. Patrick's Day, that is going to be a fun one. I do love all the decorations I've been seeing. Okay, so I'm going to put these off to the side. And the other thing we're going to do on these is I have the wooden sets. These are the final ones that I can find. So these are the heart patterns. I really like those. I like these for year-round crafting. But I know I'm not going to have the time. And then this is the other novelty, the different shapes. So we will start these all 3 for $1, just because they say $1. So we'll start them for $1. If they go a little higher, they go a little higher. And yes, I know there are a lot of people on the internet who think this is all a internet, what do you call that? Internet legend, that people find good deals starting at $1. But really on Whatnot, they do. They really do. Even though there's no such thing as a dollar store anymore, since Dollar Tree now charges $1.25, you can still use the efficiency of the internet, have everything shipped to your front door. Perfect way to do this. And I love shopping. Yesterday I just took a shopping day. I'm sorry. I just have to do it sometimes. Congratulations, Heroes. These are all coming to you. I'm glad you got in on that. So you'll have the entire collection. The other thing I want to show people is these. But let me look at this real fast. Because now I'm thinking I grabbed the wrong selection. Because I've got 3 different types of these. These are going to last forever. They're sugar candies of some sort, but their expiration goes all the way out until, this one is 10/10/27. And then this one we're going to use as a demo. And this one goes pretty long too, from what I remember. Definitely through Halloween, Christmas, and Easter, for sure. Where is the expiration? I'll have to find that. Oh, it's printed on the side here. Okay, so this is next year, September 11 of 2026 is how long these are good for. So there's one other variety, and I think it's a different quantity or something. Let me look at these because I haven't really played with them very much. And I'm still here. Oh yeah, these are something completely different, right? And T-Rose, are you at free shipping yet? If you are, fantastic. If you're not, it's okay. But please let me know if you are, because I want to keep you there if you are. I don't want to throw you out. But Whatnot's constantly calculating the best rate based on the best price based on the estimated weight. Okay, so these are actually a 3-pack. So if you love Warheads, some people do, Lifesavers, and then these Dum Dums. So we've already figured out you're going to have at least until next September. Not yet. Okay. Is it showing you a price at the bottom of your screen? These are Dum Dums 50 count. Oh, and these are just like the suckers you get, except they have little cards. So how cute is that? Oh, look, the cards are on the side. Oh, and it does have some branding. If you like it, you do. If you don't, you don't. But cute for little mini paper crafts. How fun is that? Valentine exchange, 50 pops, 25 friend cards, and 1 teacher card. Okay, so that's fine. So this is 50 of the suckers, 25 of the pops. These also have some kind of something where you can write on them. But you can always use these year round. These are just the same candies in, special packages. And the other one that I'm going to open just to show you, but you'll get a completely sealed box of anything you purchase here, are these Warheads pucker packs. I want to open them to see how thick they were, because I know a lot of Whatnot sellers are sending out just fun novelty items in envelopes, since it only costs a postage stamp. But I think those are too thick. I think those are more than a 1/4 inch thick. But it does come in these two cute designs. So one is going to be, what is it? I don't know. One's pink, one's blue. Sour dipping with sour powder. This is green apple is the pink, and black cherry is the red. So these are fun ones. This is the one where like you lick the stick and then you put the powder on it. And how should we do this? If we're still in unfree shipping territory, then we should keep it light. Let's keep it light. So I have more of these, but I'll just run them one at a time. And let me start these. I don't know what the retail was, but we'll start them at $3 if anybody wants that. If we have to reconfigure, we'll reconfigure. But these are just fun little, cute little snacks. And I should probably look and see what the expiration is on here, huh? That might make a little bit of a difference. I don't know. Wait, it's here. Also September 11, 2026. So I guess they came out of the same factory, same time. So you're going to get an unopened package. In fact, why don't we make it a 2-pack? Because I don't want to confuse people too much, but I'm trying to keep the weight down because that keeps your shipping price down. Let's do that. So you're going to get actually 2 boxes. Just had to run and grab the other so people understand. Okay, so now we're going to do 2, again, starting at, let's start these at $2. See if anybody spots the deal. Because I know on YouTube, you're not seeing the prices. And actually, I should explain that. If I was using the simulcast feature, you would see some information. You don't see the chat, which is where all the funny comments are coming in, always. And you will see, though, what it's sold for, I think. So if somebody bids on these starting at $2, you would see that on YouTube simulcast. But for this purpose, it's much easier, much more viewable to just run it off a second device. And YouTube has definitely come in handy because I can take all of the seller videos that I've done, Q&A, shipping questions, move those over. And then, like I said, I can actually sneak you guys coupon codes and things like that. Just make sure you're subscribed. So these are the Swirled Lollipops. These are going to be 25 of the Lifesavers. If people like the Lifesavers brands, these are brand, these are in the Lifesaver design. And we will just start this. Let's start this box. We'll take this one down to $1. There you go. I have plenty to share. Please don't fight. You know, it's like you tell kids, don't fight. If you fight, nobody gets anything. But on Whatnot, sometimes people do get into these bidding wars, and it's hilarious. And actually, sometimes I'm stunned at what some of those final auction numbers are. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of the highest one I've ever seen. It's been in the thousands. It definitely has gone over 1,000. But I'm thinking it might have only been like 3,000. And I know I say only. Congratulations, T-Rose. These are going to come with your other good stuff. And I'm going to put these aside for you. And then we're going to do the same thing with the Dum-Dums that are 50. And it does have the cute little cards for crafting. And if I do it here, it's gonna default to $3. So let me grab another one. We'll just do a 2-pack. And let's do that. We will do a 2-pack. Still here. I'm still here. Oh yeah. Not going anywhere. You know, after Whatnot, I think I could do dinner theater. I really do. And I think it might be easier to do Whatnot, though, because, you know, I don't have to serve food. Okay, so we're going to do a 2-pack, and we'll start these at $3 if anybody wants to jump in on these. So that way you will be getting the full 100 of them, and they do come with the cards on the sides. And I know for paper crafting, people love the different patterns you can get. It does have the logo. which right now might not seem like a big deal, but you know, vintage stuff over time, as companies change their logos, come in and out of business, sometimes people really go for those. And these are 50 pops, perfect for, other than the cards, there's no branding. And actually, here's the thing, it's like encouraging people to share. So it's got like the two, I was wondering about that. So it's got like the two holes. So you're supposed to give them like two, not just one. That's cute. Okay, so we're gonna put those off to the side. We can always come back. But the sugary stuff, I'd love to find a good home for. Okay, next up, I do have some fragrance sachets. Now these fragrance sachets, I'm going to tell you, smell delicious. If you've ever shopped at a Tier 1 store, I don't know if anybody recalls, but they used to smell so good when you walked in because they had all the candles and the potpourri. This is almost starting to remind me of that because it's like such a sweet fragrance. But I'm going to pair these, and we'll start $3. We're fine. We're not raising the price, but we'll pair them up. So we'll just do like fragrances, and that way you're going to get 4 total. These are decorative as well. You can also keep these in your car. Put them at the bottom of your bathroom trash bin. It will definitely give you a nice room fragrance every time you throw something in the garbage. So these are going to be so cute. This says sweet floral and vanilla. I will tell you, they all have some sweet fragrance and like, you know, floral notes. This one, I don't really smell a lot of vanilla. I will tell you what it smells like though. It almost smells like a little bit of a perfume. I don't smell the vanilla. Hello, the crafty teacher. If you know how to make gorgeous crafts, and if you want to put these in your clothing drawers, especially if you're going to be storing things like your sweaters and your heavier, bulkier items for the winter and the fall, yeah, these are perfect for that. But they come in a few different fragrances. So I'm trying to keep fragrances together just so I don't drive everybody else and myself crazy. The next thing I'm going to show you, and these are so cute. These I really love. This is pomegranate, and it says, do small things with great love. So again, we're going to do a twofer. This does smell a little more fruity. And don't you wish you could smell sometimes? Sometimes I wish I could smell, and sometimes I wish I could taste. But who knows? Maybe one day they will have that technology. And as soon as I say it, it's probably already out there. It says, do small things with great love. So this is really cute if you want to use the design for your paper crafts, but also if you just wanted to use the air freshener. It does have essential oils, and I'm going to show you, it's earth-friendly recycled paper. Smell-o-vision, right. Now there are some TV shows and programs I would not want to smell at all. Like sports, please, no. But like gardening and cooking and that kind of stuff, yes! I would love to smell that stuff. And actually, I shouldn't be that close-minded. I guess I would want to smell some sports. It depends on the sport, though. I do have a fun thing for the kids. And let me tear these up while I'm thinking about it. Because I think we can run through the rest of these air fragrances. But I do have like some bath stuff for the kids. And let me look at this right over here. I know this is so frustrating to half the people watching because half of you are seeing this on YouTube and half of you are seeing this on whatnot. And you're really only getting part of the action on YouTube. You're not getting the chat. I think these are going to be the final fragrances. And if there's more, there's one more. What is this? Fruity Oriental. I don't think that's what we started with. But these are so pretty. All the packets. All the packets are so pretty. So these two are fresh and clean. Smells kind of like a laundry fragrance. They're all just sweet and, for the most part, having some floral in it. And we can start the auction. And since it's a small room, let's do a little dollar room and call it a day. So this is going to be for all 4. So there's 2 in each, starting at $1. Because I would love to find a good haul for these. Otherwise, my place is going to smell like this. The Pier 1 stores that they used to have with all the candles and potpourri, they always smelled like this. It didn't matter like how much of stuff they had changed or sold out of. It always had that same smell. But if you shake them, that's how you really get the full fragrance going. Okay, let me move these off to the side because I want to pull some kids' bath stuff. And I'm going to do that right here because I see a Crayola. Now this is a Crayola body wash pen, but I know there's more. I know there is more. Yep. Yepers. I found them. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any others. Okay. And what is this fragrance? While I'm playing around with it. Okay. Anyway, let me grab this. So this is a 3-pack. So these are finger paints that are soaps. So this is Screamin' Green, and this is Beautiful Blue. And this is a body wash pen that's pink. So this is going to be a 3 for deal. And again, we're sneaking in some savings. So if anybody wants to get in on these are fun. Just please don't eat them. But I'm pretty sure for kids they've made it not poisonous. But you still don't want to eat them. But these are the bathtub finger paints, and then I've got the pink pen, trying to not cover it up with my finger. And this would be really cute in an Easter basket. I'm already starting to think about Easter in the spring. But really, I'm starting to think even further into the summer because it's going to be here fast. And so starting at $1, we're doing all 3. Okay, let me move these off to the side. I don't want to forget about them. But that is my concern, or that is my fear. We are going to do. Oh, this is so cute. I only have one of these. You know what? I actually did find another felt sewing kit. And did I find anything else? I found a few more. Okay, let's do these. Okay, this is a cute little cup that is food safe. Thanks, T Rose, and I will get your stuff together. So thanks so much. This is a cup that is food safe, and you can drink out of it. But when I saw this, I started thinking, what if you put some flowers in that? Because look at that hot pink. I love the design. I'm going to show you that. And then, since these are still left from last year, we've got Easter covers. So we're going to do this the right way. We're going to start this at $1 for both. And let's see if we can find a good home for these, because they're super lightweight. And Whatnot does have the lowest shipping rates. I just know with all the questions that I've been getting lately, people are a little confused by them. If you want an explanation, there is a YouTube video. It's called Whatnot Shipping Price on the thumbnail. It's yellow, and you'll see yellow bars on the side of me. And I explain the difference between lightweight, which is less than a pound, best rate, 1 to 5 pounds. That ships priority mail. And then heavyweight, which would be 6 to 70. And those are the basics. So ground advantage for lightweight, priority mail for best rate, and then above 5 pounds, so 6 to 70, it could be either. And I think that's where some sellers are getting a little bit, I'm not going to say confused, but they're not sure. They're getting a little unsure. But that's okay. You don't have to be unsure. Just sell your stuff. We will find a way to get it out to you guys. Okay, so there are 2 of these, and we will start these at $3. And these are the beauty, the facial cleanse and refresh kits. These are going to be perfect for your Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, birthday, or excuse me, we just did Valentine's Day, birthday, and they're really pretty in the box sets. And you may see something similar in stores. They're starting to carry these things year round. It used to just be like holidays, but now they're doing like almost identical versions for like spring, summer, then there will be fall, winter, just, you know, because people need these year round. It's got an exfoliating sponge and a silicone cleansing pad. And who doesn't like plastic? I'm a big fan myself. Okay. So let's do some makeup removing cloths. I do have, let me see how many of these total. Anything I keep, I'm gonna forget about if it's in this box. I'm telling it the way it is. I think I have maybe 5 total. I don't know. Maybe. How many could there be? Still here. Still here. Ooh, that's so cute. Okay. Hold on. What are we doing? Found the last one. Okay, so just disregard the $5 price tag. We're not gonna sell these at $5. But I do have 5 of them. So in total, so there's 3, and that would be 15 of these, and we can start that at $3. That's no big deal because these are super lightweight. These aren't going to be anywhere close to a pound, so you should see a low shipping price on the bottom of your screen. If you don't for any reason, please call it out in the chat because that's the only way I'm going to know. The only way I'll know is if somebody mentions it because I can't see your side of the screen. And during one of my seller support shows, somebody actually mentioned that as like an improved or future feature they'd like to see. Is like kind of like, I don't even know how to call this, like you know, like the fighter jet cockpits where you can kind of see the whole the whole horizon. It's a lot to keep track of just with these 2 basic phones recording. So I don't know if that's something I would need, but what a good deal. Okay, let's go back to basics. So I did pull all stuff that's brand new. Nobody got in on this, and I said you could start at $1 because it says for $1. No false advertising here. I'm going to try this again. These are a dozen of these adorable bear like lollipops, and they're squishy. They're marshmallows. And just tuck these inside of somebody's Easter basket and see how surprised they are. But look how cute. And so if you ever want to get a whole box of something that nobody has taken one out, there's going to be 12. I should have mentioned that earlier, but there will be, no, hold on, yeah, 12, 3 by 4, no, 4 by, yeah, 3 by 4. Hi, Thread and Books, good to see you. So if you have suggestions for enhancements to try to work into this upcoming reward season, please don't be shy. We need to get those finalized so I can launch that this week. But I've been asking everybody because I don't know what other sellers are doing, so I don't always get a chance to see their shows. And I want to give you guys the best rewards possible. What else are we? Oh, you know what? The perfumes are actually, those were another giveaway price. So these are, I know, ignore the price tags. We're not going to start there. But this is 6 of these fragrances. So we will start these at $3 and you'll get both. So starting at $3, you're going to get the 3 fragrances, the yellow, green, and blue. Perfect for testing out, perfect for just in case. One is Soul Paradise, one is Jungle Desire, and one is Azure Santal. And I think this is, let me see, this is Soul Paradise right here. So it goes left to right in order of what I just read. And if somebody doesn't get the candy and the chocolate out of my way first, ooh, I'm in danger. So let me put these off to the side and let's keep it moving. Because I want to show you guys all sorts of fun stuff. We have, where did it go? It's still here. You know, I wonder if it would help if somebody wanted to do a sampler of the Home Fragrance. Because, you know, you can't really smell these. I can kind of try to tell you what they smell like. This is Fruity Oriental. This is Tropical Floral and Coconut. So these are 2 different fragrances, 2 different packs in each. But let me grab a few more because those are not that weighty. And we want to fill up those boxes if we can. So let me grab a couple more. And pomegranate for sure. There's another one. Did we do, no, we didn't do sweet. I think there might be 5 different varieties. I think there might be. I might just be making that up. But it seems like there might be. And why would I think that? Because I was holding one earlier, and it was like clean fragrance or something. Fresh and clean. Is this the same? No, this is different. So there are 5 different ones. Would I rerun the Marshmallow Suckers, please? Yes, I will rerun the Marshmallow Suckers. And okay, so we're gonna start this. Here you go. And I think you're at gold, if I'm not mistaken, on the rewards. You won't see it now, but I think when we restart, you were at diamond before, I believe. So if that's the case, you'll see your reward starting at gold. But this is a super savings, and I'm glad you spotted it. And these are actually, I'm thinking like Easter, really. And Dream Sports pops in. So somebody might try to snipe this, but you're going to get the full box, all 12. There's a handful of times that I've been able to find a full box of something without 1 or 2 missing. Congratulations, Thread Books. That was some super savings. And I will put your name on these, and you'll get to do something fun with the box. If you're crafting, this is a really cool shape for the box. You make like a stationery holder. So I'll put the label on the bottom. And we do have a YouTube simulcast going, so I know some of it doesn't make any sense. You think that I've just been talking about it, so, which is why I encourage you to use the link in the description box and get signed up for Whatnot if you aren't already. And if you're a new user, they will give you $15 to start your shopping spree. And thank you for asking, Threadbucks. So the other thing I want to show you, okay, so back to the fragrance sampler. This is tropical floral and coconut. It's got these cute little bicycles. These are all very fragrant. They are not like shelf stale. They are all very fragrant. This is In All Things Find Joy, and this is Fruity Oriental. This is pomegranate. This one I really like. The pomegranate is delicious. And this is Fresh and Clean. So the last one is Sweet Floral and Vanilla. We didn't cover that. Okay, good. So we're going to start all of these, all 5, $3, and you'll definitely be able to do your combined shipping, so you'll get the best rates Whatnot has to offer. Whatnot does have some really good shipping rates, but you're going to get 2 packs per fragrance. So in the whole assortment, I'm sure somebody will find something they enjoy, unless you've got other fragrances that you're just, you know, a huge fan of. My grandma used to like bluegrass, and I forget who makes that. I think it was Estee Lauder or something. But yeah, she always had to have like bluegrass fragrance powdered things. I'm gonna move these off to the side so they don't get forgotten about. Let's keep it moving. So I do have these cute little Easter picks, and I don't want them. I thought they were all rehoused. So why don't we pair them up with some felt sewing kits? These are just perfect for kids' Easter baskets. And one is love, and one is this like pink little one-eyed something. I don't want to say monster. I don't know. But we're going to do these with the Easter egg picks. And we will start these at $3 for the entire shebang. So you're going to get everything in my hand here. You're going to get the 2 of each style felt kits, plus you're going to get the Easter picks. There's 10 of the Easter picks. And with the price of eggs, these are probably the lowest priced eggs you can buy right now. I just had to take a dig at the egg prices. But you know, sometimes when they go really high up, they come back down. Or at least I'm telling myself that. Meanwhile, I am consoling myself with chocolate. And let me show you what those are, because I really want you guys to get these as a super savings deal. This is, these are fudgy bombs, and they are, you make hot cocoa in them, but they're very elegant. I opened a sample. Everything you get will be new. It will not be an open box. So I'm just showing you what it looks like. But inside you get these gold balls. Now these would actually even make fun Easter egg things if you wanted to. You know, if it's your kids and your family and your friends, you can take them out of the package. That's no big deal. But it's just, you know, you don't want a stranger touching this stuff. Okay, so there's 6 of these between the 2 boxes. They're 3 packs. These are as seen on TV, so I guess people must have missed them. But these are chocolate. These are hot cocoa, but it's like a fudge flavor. It's super chocolatey and delicious. It does say that there are marshmallow surprises filled with cocoa mix and marshmallow surprises. How fun is that? So I guess that's what's inside this one. And I'm going to show you the example. And this is a milk chocolate. I probably should have been reading a little closer. So this is a milk chocolate, and I'm guessing marshmallow inside. And so this would be a total of 6 new ones. I marked the demo, so you won't get that by mistake. No way. And we will start these at, let's start them at $2. Find a good home, because I have a few. I have a few more than I need. And I love chocolate. Don't get me wrong, but this is one of those too much of a good thing situations, because I still have hot cocoa that I bought from past seasons that I'm still like working my way through. And I love it if I can do it in the Keurig thing. And if you like coffee drinks, I wonder if that would work, because you could put the like the coffee pod up top, and then that would hopefully melt. Congratulations, Thread and Books. You are going to get 2 brand new boxes that I am going to grab now before I lose track, and I will put your name on those. Do you want me to rerun them so that you can get the shipping combined? I have no problem rerunning another set. And let's see. I'm going to look over here. So these are brand new. And they do have, let me look at the seals. They do have plastic tape seals. So I have more. But I want to make sure you get all the ones you want. So if you want me to rerun, I'll rerun. Otherwise, I'm going to have to show you these chocolate covered cherries, which are absolutely... So there's 3 per box. These are as seen on TV. Okay? So wait, you get this, you get this. You get 3 per box. But you know what you will get? You will get some gift bags just for asking. So I'm going to give you... a couple of these cute little gift bags. One says Happy Valentine's, and one just this cute little heart pattern. I'm going to pair these up with your fudgy bombs. And they are fun. And are you into paper crafting? If you don't mind my asking, I see so many people come through the chat. It's hard to remember who paper crafts or not. Because a lot of this stuff, even the packaging, is really... Okay. So a lot of this stuff is really... You could go to town with that. Let me put this over here, and let me grab a couple more of the fudgy bombs. So as seen on TV... Now, everything I've seen on TV, they start at $20 for some reason. So... Maybe it's more, but for some reason, it's actually going to default to $3 if I touch this, but I could put a 3rd box, so that would be good. So this would be 9 total. There would be 3 per box. So you'd at least get the first pair you've requested. And these things are lightweight. They're not going to mess with your shipping. If you do see a high shipping charge come up, please let me know, because I can't see your side of the screen. I only know what I program in, and sometimes it just, you know, it looks a little wonky. But I've been getting lots of questions on YouTube, keep them coming, about how Whatnot does its shipping, because people who've not shopped on Whatnot cannot believe the prices that we get. And I agree, because it is a little bit hard to believe that we're paying $9.21 for priority mail up to 5 pounds, or even in a flat rate box. Kind of nice. Do you want me to keep going with the fudgy bombs, or do you want me to show you the chocolatey roses? Look at this. Oh, the cherries? You want the cherries? But look at the rose. I have these unopened. Oh my gosh. How fun is that? It reminds me of that Saturday Night Live skit or something where like the guy's like playing with a rose. Okay, so these are the dark chocolate Queen Anne cherries. We can do, let me see, 10 pieces. So yeah, we can do these in packs of 2. So we will do that. Let me grab that. And I just want to mention, I'm sure you probably, I'm a broken record, but people come in and out of the room. So I want to make sure people understand. When you open these, you may see a little bit of white, and that is called fat bloom. It's not mold. It doesn't mean they're spoiled. It doesn't. The other thing you can sometimes see, but I have not seen on these, is if it's a little grainy, that's sugar. So those are the 2 things you might find in a sealed box of chocolates. Obviously, I cannot check each one. I don't want to be messing with people's food, but I can eat them and tell you how good they are. So don't make me do that. So we're going to run a pair for $3. Yeah, so you're going to get all, you're going to get 20 of these, basically. And I'm going to get to eat one of these. I should admit, I was not good when I first tried these out. I could not wait. I started in my car, and I left one of the boxes inside, not in my trunk, and it did get a little heated, but I'm like, no, I'm not giving that up. So this is the time of the year that I will still be able to ship chocolates. Oh, after the end of this month, it just gets too hot in some areas. So congratulations, Bread and Books. These are your 2 boxes. So I do have some more if you're in a chocolate mood, but let me show you the roses. Now these are really cute for any special occasion, especially like Mother's Day, Father's Day, your birthday, my birthday. So there's 3 of these, and they do come gift boxed. They are all sealed. I'm double checking that. Yes, they are all sealed. So the one that I opened had a cut on the package. So not exactly saleable, but very enjoyable here. And we can run these for $3. And that's going to be all 3. These are the only 3, I should say, on these. These are the only 3 on the chocolatey rose. I think that'd be really cute in an Easter basket. Or just in general. If somebody wants to surprise you. Surprise yourself. I know. I should not be starting to eat. I'm actually going to wash. I'm going to rinse my hands. The 3 balloons are cute. Let's run those next. Because it's just air. So what can happen is, first of all, they're going to make good protection. But what can happen is if it needs to get, like if it's a little soft when you get it, you can just use like a little straw and put air in there. You don't need helium. And you especially don't need nitrogen. And there's one set of decals that kind of has the same look, theme, different look. So this one is, you've got a pizza, my heart, hot dog, you're awesome, you're spectacular. I don't know, some work better than others. But then this one says, hey, hot stuff, you melt my heart, and take a pizza, my heart. These are the only 3 that I have. And this is the only one that I have. So in honor of that, we should definitely make a special super savings. And we can just do all of them for $2. Like I said, the balloons are actually going to make good air bubble protection. But if they are a little soft, when you get them, you can just take a straw and blow them up at the bottom. And they do have their sticks. The sticks come off easy, but they all have their sticks, each one of those. So if you want to put them in a bouquet or you just want to show them off for your friends, um, I mean, hello. Who would not walk around with this? And you could decorate like with stickers. You can put them on your blouse, on your dress, on your shirt, on your whatever. Congratulations, Thread and Book. I'm glad you spotted those. That is a super savings. I need to put your stuff aside so it does not get mixed in, because these are the only ones and I don't have replacements. So I'm still here. I'm just grabbing and putting your stuff aside in a box. Oh my gosh. There we go. And we already got your stickers. So good to go. Excellent. If you want me to try to pull some books or anything special, please feel free to request. I'm showing you the newest things. So these have not been on these have not been on any show before this. However, I want you guys to have a chance to share my savings because I got a good clearance haul. Let's keep it going. I have, let's see, we have just try. Oh, it smells so good. So something in that those fragrance sachets, something has to have like a little bit of a men's cologne because I'm picking that up. It smells so good. Okay, so I have these little baggies. How many are in here? Probably about a dozen. And I have used these. I can use these for all sorts of things, like little thank you gifts. But I have plenty, so I'm happy to spread the love. So there's 2 of this pattern. There are 2 of the gnome. So that total is 4 packs. And then there's 1 of these. I didn't see a second one. These are drawstring bags. I guess in theory you could put like a sandwich or a snack in there. And then I've also got this tailgate warning party tape. Tailgate zone party tape. So it's the only one I have. I'm really trying to kind of not end up with strays. So we're going to do all shebang, $3 for everything. But you're going to get all the 5 different bags of baggies, and you're going to get the tailgate tape. And there are 15 per pack. So that is, let's see, that'd be like 75. That's pretty nice. And these are super duper lightweight. And I see a friend has popped in. You spotted some super savings. I love that, love that, love that. Never stop shopping, please. Congratulations, T-Rose. I'm going to put this with your other stuff. It conveniently is located right where I'm standing. And so if you watch the replay of the YouTube live stream I didn't really do editing. I just kind of like cut it down a little bit. But the camera is at a very unflattering angle. It's like the side of my face. And yeah, so it's funny. Okay, if you're at free shipping, request reruns, please, because we want to max that out for sure. Or just anything else that you might have wanted to bid on tonight. As I always have my standard assortment of fun stuff. This is a new basket. There we go. Okay, cool. This is brand new. And let me see. I just ripped off the barcode because I want to see the measurements here. I can put it back on if you really want to see it. But it's 10 inches by 7.7 by 4 inches. And it says it's good for crochet. But I think this would be cute for anything, right? Hi, Sassy. It's good to see you. You know what? We're having a little reunion here. So let's do a giveaway. How about that? I love it when you're able to find the shows, or this show. But really any Whatnot show is a lot of fun. So let's do that. Okay, so we're going to start the giveaway. Okay. And actually earlier, hold on a second. I ran this, but not really. So we'll pair them. So you'll get the Cowgirl cup, and you'll get the blue basket. I know it makes no sense, but hey, why not? So we're going to do these 2 for $3. So if anybody wants this, crochet basket is the suggested use, but you can use it for anything. And it's brand new. And then this cute little mug, I think would make a really nice, you love your Givey book from before. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I wonder if I have more. What was it? I might not, but it's okay. And that is one of the reasons you're going to want to come over from YouTube onto Whatnot, so you don't miss out on something in case there is something that you find. Okay, and those were the only 2 that I have. So if anybody requests reruns, absolutely no problem. But when they're gone, they're gone. So just wanted to let you guys know this. These are the only 2. I did the fragrances. We didn't find a home for these cute little Wholesome Valentines. And these are ultra lightweight. So I'm taking these down to $1 actually, if we can. So you're going to get both of these starting at $1. And what I would do is if it's only these, I'd roll them. If it's coming in a box, I would just lay them. And I do have more candy, 100%. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. It was like the golden book, the Let's Go Shopping book. I thought that would sell the first time I held it up. And I showed it a few shows and nobody wanted to buy it. Of course, now if you followed that book, you know, it wouldn't talk about Whatnot because it was a little bit retro, but still, I just thought it would go fast. I'm glad you reminded me, so congratulations. As far as the candy goes, yes, we are still fully stocked on the Dum Dums. And there's going to be 50 suckers. On the side, there are cards that you can put 2 together. Sharing is caring. So these are 50 to a box. These are 22 packs that you can exchange. And they have 2 different flavors. One is sour apple. One is something else I forgot about. What was it? Something like cherry, dark black cherry. I can look again. And the other one is the Lifesavers. So these are all non-chocolate sugar candies. These have shelf lives extending at least a year or more. So the earliest they expire is September of 2026, but this one I think goes on even past that. It's, oh my gosh, where is it? I love how they put it in different places on each package. I wonder if that's so that we have to pick it up and look. Okay, so October of 2027. So the Lifesavers, sure. And when we're doing these, let me pair them up. So you're going to get 2 brand new ones. And let me grab that so I don't forget the second one. I'm still here. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So we're going to do these. Okay, let's do that. That'll be perfect. So, oops. Wait, you said Lifesavers? Lifesavers. I grabbed the Dum Dums. That's how I'm feeling. Oh my gosh. Whoa, here they are. They all look alike. Can you tell all the boxes? They all have the same color scheme. I'm like confusing myself, but they are sorted, so you will get the boxes you're seeing right here. Okay, wait a minute. We got to do this. So, swirled lollipops, and then run the sours. Okay, so we're gonna do 2. We're doing twin packs here. So we're gonna start these at $3, and looks like we will definitely have a winner, which is always fantastic. I love knowing that somebody's gonna give these a good home. And they're swirled. I'm probably going to have to find one to demo at some point because I'm interested to know what the swirl does. I have more warheads, more Dum Dums. I do have more Fudgy Bombs. I do have more cherries. And Thread and Books, congratulations. You will get a giveaway item. And congratulations, T-Rose. I'm going to put these with your name on it so that I don't forget. These go to you. And like the fudgy bombs are these, you make cocoa, like as seen on TV. And there's marshmallow apparently inside. Next, we're going to do the, what are we doing? We're doing the sours. Okay, so we're going to do 2 of these. You will get unopened, but for demo purpose, let me just show you again what's inside. Just these cute little things. So I think, you know, it says to, from, and hearts on there, but the actual warhead itself is the same that they sell all year round. Perfect for Easter, perfect for Halloween, perfect for Christmas, perfect for any time. We're running these as a twofer, so go ahead and get your warheads going. And you see Sassy's in the lead. Fantastic. And I'm not trying to like misposition this show. I do so many different things. I try to just kind of keep it in this other craft supply because it's anything can be a craft supply. I will mention though, if you want to watch snacks, I would steer you toward CGCEEGEE_boomerang_echo because she does a lot of snacks. And I would also tell you, Shop 801 Lane, she does a lot of late night shows and she's occasionally done snack shows and things like that. And she has said what she finds, she's in, what she said is that if she stays in women's clothing, that's the only way that people find her show because there's just more people coming through it looking for her. So anyway, okay, so Sassy T, what else are we doing? Are we doing Dum Dums or you guys get to tell me? Because I saw more warheads, but I think that was from earlier. And I'm going to put these on 2 new boxes, Sassy. Okay, warheads. Okay. Let me write these on here. Okay. I'm going to pull these off to the side so they don't get lost. And we have, oh, have fun. They're called pucker packs. They call them pucker packs. Okay, so same idea as before. We're going to run 2 as a twofer. And then also in the snack category, I've seen some international foods showing up. Really interesting stuff. But this is sort of a one-time buy, so when these are sold, they're sold, and I'm glad. I don't want to find these like at the bottom of my craft closet next year, but they'd still be good. They would still be okay. But yeah, so actually in my neighborhood, kids don't trick or treat. They're spoiled. They get what they want, which is usually Apple iCards. And okay, so Thread and Books, congratulations. So you'll get a couple of those. And after that, what do you guys want me to run or rerun? So we've got Fudgy Bombs, Cherries, Dum Dums, Warheads. Somebody deserves some roses. Okay. I'm going to grab 2 new ones. Yep. We can run more of those. Okay, so that's Thread and Books. Putting these off to your side here. Okay, and then we're going to do 2 more of these. And I am pulling them as we go, just so I don't accidentally give you a demo. I don't want you to have an open box. They are sealed inside, but still, they're brand new. There's no need for that. So we're running another twofer on these. And they last forever. Almost. Oh, do you guys know the one food that never ever expires? I could say condiment, but one food ingredient that never ever expires? I would be so impressed if you did. I would even start a giveaway. Yes, you on YouTube, come over to Whatnot and let me know what is the one food that never, ever, ever, ever expires. It's Twinkies. Yeah. Right? That was not paid for. Congratulations, Sassy. I'm going to grab you 2 boxes of these. But there is it surprised me a little bit, but there is a food. And I'm going to tell you why that I found this so curious, because I love to watch like home renovation shows. Vinegar, actually, maybe. I'm thinking of honey. Honey never expires. They found it in ancient Egyptian tombs. I'm like, okay, interesting. But I would say Twinkies come in a close second. So I'm running a second one of these, and I did pull yours, yes. Okay, so we're doing these. These are for 2 of the warheads. And we've also got the giveaway going. Don't be shy. So make sure you enter the giveaway. If you're watching on your TV smart device or you're on your desktop, you won't be able to enter the giveaway. In fact, you won't even see it. Like, get over on the Whatnot side. I'm talking to YouTube. Get over on the Whatnot side, because that's where you're going to get all the features. But one feature we have on Whatnot is we can do a giveaway, and it's just so much fun. Especially if you've already got stuff coming to you, why not? Tuck something extra in. Okay, so no takers on those. Do you want me to do some dum-dums or some chocolates? And these are the dum-dums. And these are the same that they would sell year-round. They come in blue raspberry and red cherry. So those are the 2 flavors. The blue one always confuses me, because I always think of Smurfs. So we start our auction here. 2 for $3. And these are the dum-dums. You're going to get 100 total, because in each box there are 50. Any more swirls? The fudgy bomb? Oh, the lifesavers. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So far, so good. But one of the other features that people have started using that I have not really had a chance to is, or I shouldn't say had a chance, I don't have the ability to do like a desktop as I'm doing all this because I'm grabbing things. But there is a flash sale feature where you can take an item that you have like maybe 100 of, I don't, and you can put it on a really low price for a limited time. And so those are fun shows. I really like that feature. Let me grab a couple of the swirls. Okay, so these are the 2 swirls. These are already sold, so I'm not going to mess with those. These are brand new. Okay, so these are 2 for $3. And let's see if we get a bid. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I wonder what the white stuff is. If it just makes it a little sweeter, or if it has a separate flavor. Who knows? But it's vanilla. It's vanilla. It tells me on the side, cherry vanilla, blueberry vanilla, orange vanilla, and strawberry vanilla. Strawberry vanilla is the pink one. How neat. See, blueberry I would think more normally. I wouldn't necessarily think raspberry. And congratulations, Red Books. I'm going to put your name on these so that they do not get mixed in with anybody else's stuff. Okay, where are we? Yes. Any more of these? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna grab those right now. Okay, so these are the Lifesaver swirls. We'll do these 2 for $3. And these are gonna, again, they don't expire. So if you don't eat them all at once, it's okay. I always keep some candy for Halloween, but I'm telling you the real deal. I put it out on the porch. I've tried everything to get kids to pick it up for trick or treating. They just don't. And I think part of it's safety. I do agree with that, but I also think it's just partly they don't want to actually go out and get candy. When I was a kid, you had to. Like if we wanted a Halloween candy, nobody was giving it to us. So congratulations, Sassy. But kids these days, they just, I don't know. They don't work for food. And keep calling out your requests because I do kind of want to run some more cherries just so I don't eat them all. And T-Rose, you get a giveaway. Congratulations. Okay, I'm going to put these with your name on them. And let me put these over on this side here. Let me grab some of the cherries. I think it's more important to get the chocolate stuff into a good home. Okay, so these are 2 boxes of Queen Anne cherries, and you're going to get 10 pieces each. And this one has a little dink, but not a damage really. Anyway, so we're going to run these, and let's start at $3, and you're going to get 2 boxes. I'm trying to think if that's the same pricing from before. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hi, Nick. Good to see you. So we're having a lot of fun. Whatnot shipping prices are pretty awesome. And so once you get your first item, it will start combining your others so that you get the lowest shipping price. Let me look. I think that's how we did them. I think we did them 2 for $3 because I remember we did something a little off. Okay, so I'm going to put these back, and let's do a couple of the fudgy bombs. And we're going to run these also, same pricing, just do them 2 for $3. So 3 per box, as seen on TV, and yes, you can enjoy them in your home. So if anybody would like the fudgy bombs, these are 2 boxes, so you're going to get 6 total, starting at $3. You're waiting for paint? Oh yeah, and she's having her class tonight. Fantastic. Jessica has so much energy. I love Jessica. Make sure you guys follow her. Jessica CJ, and she was on, I forget what night, but she has more energy than I do, and she came on and co-hosted, and it was so much fun. We were just joking around, and she was selling stuff while I was selling stuff because she sells different stuff. So it was so fun. And oh my gosh, that's actually probably the reason why I sold out of all that stuff that I showed on YouTube, because I think one of her customers probably snagged most of it, but who knows. Okay, so we're going to go back to the Warheads 2 for $3 pucker packs. These are 22 per box, and they come in both the blue and the pink. So you've got, yes, I do have more wooden ornaments. I'm glad you asked. And if you know a candy lover or sweet tooth person, I mean, these are so giftable because all you have to do is stick a bow on them. or not. But they're just really colorful. Look at that. That just reminds me of, like, I don't know, just fun colors. Last year, Christmas color was pink. Pink was an accent color. Did anybody see that? I mean, I know we saw it in stores and whatever, but did anybody see, like, a neighbor or use that for themselves? I want to not mix these with the demos. And this year, I'm not sure what we're doing. Okay, so we want to do wooden ornaments. And those are right here. Where is the thing? Okay, this is not a joke. I think there was more than one pack for sure. But maybe I'm thinking of the ones that already went. They are popular. I'm still here. I'm double checking, triple digging. Yeah, I don't have, so ornament-wise, that's all, folks, but in terms of other fun stuff, let me grab a couple things. I'm still here. What is this? Oh, fun. I'm learning more myself as I go through all this. Okay, so these are the wooden clips, and I think these are the final pack. Let me just peek over here because I think you got the others. So good. So you can do a clean sweep, and we'll just do a 3 for 3, and starting now. Actually, let's do $2. We'll just do $2. There you go. Gotta leave a little bit of money in the bank. But these are going to be a really good value once you start making them because you get 2 per design. So, yeah, really cute stuff. Now, wooden ornaments last holiday, I don't remember. I remember more glitter and jeweled and like, you know, just pretty things. So I'm always excited for Christmas stuff to start coming out. And T Rose, looks like you're going to get your wish come true. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Hanukkah. But these are all yours, so congratulations. And what else? We've got some more fun stuff. Now I can repeat some of the stuff from the past, but I'd rather show you guys new stuff. These roses need a home because they are chocolate. No jokes, people. We need to find a good home for these. Let me just grab the other one. So yeah, we need to find a home for these because they are chocolate. I will forget about them. Let me look at expiration to see if you could possibly save this as a Christmas gift. I don't know. Sometimes if the sugar content is enough, maybe. Oh yeah, there is no rush on these. These are good through February 28th, 2026. So sometime in the next year, I know it's going to be time for a chocolate rose. You will have that magic meltable moment. And we'll run these. It's going to default to $3. But let's do a little better than that. Let's see if there's something else I can pair up with it. Oh gosh, I'm trying to find something within reach. Let me just... No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so it's going to default here. Let me do this. I'm going to fix this. Okay, and we're taking it down to 2. I think I just said 3 for 2. Okay, and then while we do this, I'm actually going to unwrap this one and see what it looks like. So these are chocolate roses. They're going to be good for another full year. And you can use them for any special occasion. And this is what they look like out of the package. And I'm going to show you what they look like if we unwrap one. Oh, they're pretty. They are so pretty. I'm so glad I looked. Look at that. It's that sculpted, molded look. So that's what's in here. And there's a piece of chocolate on the floor now. So that was definitely a good demo, right? Demo item, not for consumption. But this is the chocolate rose. I think it's so pretty, like Easter basket. I don't know. I'm just coming up with ideas now. Because I'm thinking, like, somebody should give me these things. Okay, so we're going to go back to this. Let's try this. Again, these are chocolate. I don't want to hang on to them for a full year, but I can. The ideal situation is if we get them out now early, they shouldn't arrive melted. The longer we wait on chocolate, the less and less likely you're going to be happy. So let's start a $1 auction. How about that? See if we can find a chocolate lover. And if it's not you, it's not you. But you've got a whole year to find somebody who you might want to give one of these to. Or 2, or 3. And you could also take them out of the pack and like put them on somebody's pillow. I think that'd be really fun. But we will definitely have a winner. I'm double checking the back to show you the expiration right here. It goes all the way through 2026. They've got kind of an interesting date format because they start with 2026. Congratulations, Thread and Books. These are all yours. And since I don't have any others, I can't possibly mix them up with anybody else's stuff. Let's keep it moving. So I'm going to put this back. I guess I don't need this. Perfect for crafting. Perfect for crafting. The other thing I can show you guys is, now I do have a few. I would love it if somebody would just be adventurous and try these fragrances because they sound like they smell really good. These are 3 different fragrances. One is Soul Paradise, Jungle Desire, and Azure Santal. They smell, okay, so one has cedarwood, one has orange, one has sandalwood and bergamot, and that is the Azure Santal. So I would just love if somebody would try this new fragrance. I think it's going to default to $3 if we do this right now. So let's see what happens. Yeah, it's going to default to $3. So if anybody wants to try a trio of, you can of course take these out, sample them yourself, and put them in Easter baskets or whatever. One thing I do want to point out is on Whatnot, we don't sell sampled cosmetics. At least the rule book says not to. So I'm not going to be able to spray these and put them back for you. We don't do any sampled cosmetics. Also, food has to be unsampled. So I want to take these down to $1 and just see if somebody's adventurous enough. Because if you like one of the fragrances, that's definitely a lot less than the perfume counter. You know, the perfume counters inside of department stores, when we still had department stores, were the most profitable area of the store. You guys know that, right? And you should also know that Estee Lauder had more than 80% of the footage in department stores. There were different brands, but basically Estee Lauder had acquired all these brands over the years. Even Origins, if I'm not mistaken. Now, correct me on my my cosmetics knowledge because it's been a little while. Congratulations, Thread and Books. I'm glad you're willing to try those. So I'm going to put this over here with your other stuff. And I forget why I was looking that up. It had something to do with how much cosmetic companies spend on advertising. And like perfume, it's like, hey, Jenny's Pennies. This would be, you are a possum Valentine, by the way. In case I haven't told you that already. So, anywho, this is going to default to $3. Let's grab something else so it's not so lonely. And include these Disney Valentine princesses as well as these cute little mini cars that are translucent. So you have a lot of fun with those. So, Possum Valentines. And I just think the dogs rubbing noses are cute there. Okay, yeah, so you're going to get all of this. You're going to get the 2 big sticker sheets, plus you're going to get the mini cars, plus you're going to get the Disney princesses. The Disney princesses are 26, and I'll show you what the designs look like. And they're just really cute. I picked these by mistake. I don't need to have these cards for a year. But hey, my mistake is your joy. Okay, I'm going to put these off to the side and we're going to keep moving. Let's find some more fun stuff. The other thing that I can share with you is I have these. Okay, so This is a birthday decorating kit. It's hashtag HBD. If somebody would like this, I'm happy to pair this up with these cute little makeup removing wipes. If somebody would not like this, I am tempted to use it as a future set decoration because I think HBD could be any acronym there. And so we're going to start these at $3, and you're going to get the 3 makeup removing wipes, plus you're going to get the HBD, including those paper honeycomb balls. And if you don't think of happy birthday, HBD, I'd say, how about that? How about that? HBD. Right? Make up your own hashtag. And that's perfectly allowed on the internet because you're going to come, I'm talking to YouTube, you're going to come join us on Whatnot and you're going to see all the fun we're having in the chat. You are going to be so sad you missed part of it. But yeah, so doing Whatnot simulcasts are just a lot of fun. And the one that I did earlier or before this, it had this really unflattering angle on my face. So we'll see how this one turns out. I'm not that worried about it. I have these cute little water balls. Why do I have them though? Because I know I pulled them with a summer something. I wouldn't have just pulled those out by themselves. What is that? I'm looking down here just to make sure. Oh, well, actually, you know, these are super cute. What is this? What in the world? I don't know. I can't even make sense of my own mess. Okay, so here we go. Where are we showing the... Still here. Okay, let's see. So I do have a pair of matching foil tablecloths. These are perfect colors for spring and summer. These are going to be your rainbows and unicorns. They are both the same size, but if you want to do matching tables, like a table and a buffet, or if you're using it for your backdrop, you could have a backdrop, plus you could have your table covered. It would all be in that beautiful pattern, and we'll pair these up with the water balls. The water balls, in somebody else's show, it wasn't exactly the same, but I remember people getting into a bidding match over water balls. Actually, I think they were like water balloons of some sort, but not like the flimsy kind. Okay, so we're going to do all 3 of these starting at $3, and this will be a fun start to somebody's summer or spring. It feels like, and I see Jenny. You're right, reusable water balloons. That's what it was. That's what. So I guess kind of idea, but look at how cute these patterns. I think actually all these patterns are really cute. Look at those. So you're getting some vibrant colors and you're getting some pastels on a gold foil there. Let's keep it moving. I don't want to mix these in, but it's like, now I'm going to have to. Let's keep going. We also have, oh, you know, actually, I'm surprised I still have this. I've shown this before. This is actually Gray Away. It is new. It's not been used, but it's light brown shade. I think it's just the shade. The only reason why this is not sold. Other than that, I can't think of any reason because these things are kind of pricey. We will start our auction here, though, for this Gray Away. And we will do it starting at $1. Give you a little bit of inflation relief. So with all these fun headlines, I wonder what's going to happen with pricing in the coming weeks. I would say now's a good time to do your shopping for things you know you're going to need for sure. And then, yeah. Gonna be fun. And this is the Gray Away. This will actually work really well if you need photography. Just put a little spritz on your hair. It will make it look fuller on top. And I'm gonna put that back in its own bin. Let's see. I want to show you guys some more new things. We have run through, I think we've run through all of the food collection, but that doesn't mean we can't do more. So let's look at the Dum Dums again, because this you're going to get the most for for your dollars. These are going to be 100 of the Dum-Dums because you're going to get 50 per box, and we'll start these at $3 if anybody would like to get the 2-pack. So each one has 50, and they are good until 2027, October of 2027. These are the same things that they hand out at like the dentist's office, the doctor's office. For some reason, I think they use Dum-Dums. I don't know 100%, but I think they do. So definitely fun whether you're a kid or a kid at heart. And the flavors are blue raspberry and cherry. Red cherry. Okay, so that we're going to put back to the side. The other thing we did earlier was the Warheads pucker packs. And here you're going to get 26 per box. And you will get new, unopened, unsampled boxes. And they come in the 2 different flavors. You get your, I have to remind myself, what is it? One is, one's green apple, and one is, was it blueberry or raspberry? Blue raspberry, throwing me off. Okay, so you're going to get both. Starting at $3, you're getting the 2 boxes. And after that, I can do another run on the Lifesavers and also the chocolate items. I am personally interested in getting the chocolate items out to you before it gets too hot. So at the end of this month, I will not be selling chocolate until the winter. I know, it's sad. You can stop the crying emojis. You can tap the screen too. And what happens is on YouTube, if you tap the screen, not a lot, but on Whatnot, it like does this like little burst of like yellow W's because it basically just means everybody's having a good time. And it also freezes the live stream sometimes because I think that's exactly what just happened, which is why I recommend you pull up the YouTube and the Whatnot. What I will tell you about Whatnot, lovely, wonderful experience. Never, ever, ever could have imagined it was going to have such a good overall effect on my YouTube channel because Whatnot is getting, or YouTube is getting a lot of Whatnot views. And the other thing is it's throwing off the demographics, which I'm okay with. You can watch what you want to watch. It's the internet. So, but I will tell you on the YouTube channel statistics, it's changed a lot. It's gotten younger, and it's actually gotten 70% guys. I don't need to ask who's a guy in the room or whatever, but that's about as high as I've ever seen. For a little while it was 80%. I'm like, that can't be real. But anyway, so it's getting a lot of new viewers. And I think some of them are considering selling on Whatnot, but before you sell, get your $15, start shopping. That is the one thing I did before I had my first show, but I was approved to sell. So I kind of drug this out. Okay, we're starting this at $3 for both. And these are the Lifesavers. Now the swirl on top is vanilla. We figured that out. And there are 4 different flavors. You're going to get the strawberry, I can't do it without cheating. I have to look at my cheat sheet. The strawberry, wow, there's like 3 others. Where did I find that? I found it. I have no clue. I saw it somewhere on the box. I didn't completely make that up. Okay. Let me put those off to the side, and we're going to keep things moving. All right, so let's do this. Let's see how we're doing on cherries. As seen on TV, and I think most of you have gotten some pretty good deals, so keep bidding and keep winning. So these are going to be your Fudgy Bombs, marshmallow filling on the inside. You put them in hot milk. They're very impressive if you just want to give like a nice gold wrapped chocolate sphere. But we're going to do a 3. Yes, 3. So now we're throwing in a bonus one, 3 for 3. And let's see if we can find a good home, because with chocolate, we want them to go to a good home. I don't need to hang on to it, and I don't want it to get hot and melt. And I will show you the condition of the one that I did open as a tester, because it was in perfect shape. I'm just going to grab it out of this. So if you know anybody who is a chocolate aficionado, this gold wrapping, and look at how pretty packed they are. Ooh, I don't want to ruin these. I see somebody winning. Friend Books, congratulations! Spotted some good savings. I will put these with your other things. And same thing, I think, on these dark cherries. Or, excuse me, dark chocolate cherries. Now, I will tell you, I buy these every year. I have personally preferred milk chocolate in the past. They did not have any left. I bought these on sale. However, I was surprised at how much I like the dark chocolate. It wasn't bitter the way I would think normally. And maybe it's just if you have them side by side, you notice the difference a little bit. But I like these. These are a nice combo. You can tell I've been enjoying these. So somebody needs to save me. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go get a gym membership and work out and do all the things I don't want to do. But these are going to be 3 for 3. So this is going to be an assortment of 30 total, because there's going to be 10 per box. And brand new, does have a pretty good shelf life. It's going to go all the way through August of this year. Dark chocolate is the best if you pair it with fruit. I used to love dark chocolate and raspberry truffles. Ooh, those are good. But yeah, I totally agree. Dark chocolate, because it's like got the sweet of the fruit. Tia Rose, you love dark chocolate. Why didn't you bid? I would put these back, but we need to find a good home. We will. I feel like I'm having a telethon right now. Somebody needs to call and adopt these. I feel that way. I feel like I'm on a telethon show. Now with Whatnot's flash sale feature, so these are different fragrances of sachets. You don't need more chocolate. Well, you always need more. You're resisting. This is sweet floral and vanilla, and there's 2 of these. And then it's a 2-pack. So you can put these in your car, anywhere you want a fresh smell. You can even put these in your drawer, like your clothing drawers. And let's just do 2 for 2. Because you're really getting 4. You're going to get 4 total. And I can run through the other fragrances. In total, there were 5. This, to me, I don't smell a strong vanilla, but they all smell like a sweet fragrance. They all have a really pleasant fragrance. And if you were to win these, I would definitely bag them separate from your chocolates, because we don't want any flavor change there. Okay, and let me just run a couple more. I did an assortment. I think it might be this one that's fresh and clean that I'm thinking yes, this is it. This is it. Okay, to me, does anybody know what cool water cologne smells like? This, to me, has a little hint of cool water. That is what it smells like. And we're going to do these 2 for $1. See if we can find a good home. So you're going to get 4. And just a slight hint of like a men's cologne fragrance. It's fresh and clean. And actually, like Bath & Body Works, I think a lot of the men's fragrances are some of their best sellers. I want to say that Ocean might be, but this reminds me of Cool Water. I don't know enough to know if that's really their version of Ocean. But yeah, this is what that reminds me of. And Thread and Books, these are yours. I need to bag them separate, so I will do that. And let me know what you think of the fragrance. I'm trying my best to describe it, but you know, it's when you can actually smell it. And if you use paper crafts, you know, you can obviously use the paper once the sachet has lost its fragrance, at which point, yeah, the paper will still have a slight fragrance, but not as much as now, because these are full of fragrance. Okay, let's keep going. Oh wait, hold on. You know, for me to pick a favorite, this is hard. This is hard for me to pick a favorite, but I'm going to tell you the one that is catching my nose right now is this one that is fruity floral. I'm looking for a twin. And let me see. I need a twin. Maybe that's the most popular. Maybe I don't have a twin. Interesting. Sorry to make you guys wait. I know it's painstaking. No. I think I had to have a twin at some point because I held them all up, but maybe I didn't. No, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I thought I did them all in pairs, but I don't know. Okay, so sorry, I'm really trying to keep these in even counts so it doesn't confuse me too much. This one is fruity floral. This one is catching my nose. This one is pomegranate. And it does have a fruit undernote. But this one is the one that's catching my nose. I thought there had to be at least two. Anywho, let's go ahead and fix this. And okay, we're gonna do these, and we'll do this pair for $1 also, just a sampler. But any that go unsold are either going to end up at the bottom of my bathroom trash basket, like underneath the liner, because every time you put a piece of trash in, it just gives it like a little fragrance burst, or my car. And I talk to my car. I don't know if you people talk to your car, but my car definitely likes these sachet packets. It's very happy every time it gets a new fragrance. And I just refilled it too. I forget which one I did. It was something similar. Congratulations, Thread and Books. It was something similar to that, Fresh and Clean, but they change per season, as I'm sure you guys can imagine. So let's do that. But yeah, that fruity floral is really good. It doesn't smell like fruit punch or anything you could. Yeah, it has a really nice fragrance. It has a little bit of a powdery fragrance. And I see Dug Up Landies. I'm seeing a lot of fun. Yes, we're running through the fragrance wheel, and let's do that. Because I saw Thread and Books request some other fragrances. So yes, so these are. I'll run ones that we have that aren't the 2 that we just did, or the 3 that we just did. But I do like to try to keep them paired because inventory is a disaster without that. Yes, you have to talk to your car to keep it happy. And not that I'm a conspiracy person. However, I have a theory. Okay, so next we're going to do the sweet floral and vanilla. If I run across another fruity one, I will tell you. No? Okay. So next, these are 2 sweet floral and vanilla. It is less, it's less of a aroma than the fruity floral. So this is sweet floral and vanilla. And maybe that's the effect of the vanilla, is that they, it tones it down a bit. Of course, everybody's nose is different. And I was shopping in a store once. This is how serious I am. Like when I find a good deal, I'm shopping. And they had an electrician in because they were having some problems with the lights. Well, apparently there was like some there was some burning of the wires, and the store manager's like, we've got to leave. I can't believe you can't smell that. I'm like, can I pay first? So I see Sassy is winning. Congratulations. I hope you love these. And you can always message me and let me know what you think of the fragrance. But yeah, even the smell of like burning wire wasn't enough to like distract me. I'm like, no, I want to get all my savings now. I had a full cart. Oh my gosh. Because you guys know what burnt wire smells like. It has a very distinctive tinge. I did not smell a thing though. So I think some people's noses just pick up on certain fragrance notes. There are a couple more varieties here. If yours will be okay. I'm going to bag these though, but yours should be okay because you don't have anything that would absorb fragrance if it's just a sugar treat. But if it's chocolate, it could absorb fragrance. So I will definitely make sure those are bagged separate. Okay, next we have, this is a very, very light coconut fragrance. It's tropical floral and coconut, but it's a very light fragrance. Each one of these has 2. So you're getting 4 total. And when you're done, I think these would make wonderful paper craft projects. At least they'd smell wonderful. Let's do that. And it's going to default. Let me go back here. And we're just going to take that down to $1. There we go. Okay. Right? Yeah, what's a little fire? Exactly. At least I don't want my stuff burnt up. I mean, everything else, I'm sure they get paid from insurance. Now, I want to tell you guys, though, this is tropical floral and coconut. I live near a couple really fancy supermarkets. These are family-owned chains, and they try to outdo each other. So, there was a fire inside one of the supermarkets. The one that I probably would say isn't my fave, just prices. But there was like, somebody set some paper towels on fire in one of their aisles. Their insurance company said throw everything out and they would replace it. So, hi Murphy, you're just in time to get some of the most wonderful. Oh, these didn't go to a home. Okay, never mind. So we've got chocolate, we've got sweets, we've got treats for your nose, just delicious stuff. In fact, I should call this the delicious episode. Okay, now we might have to do a little bit more mixing and matching because I'm seeing. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, seize the day. I think I found another stray. But let's do the pomegranate. Did we do the pomegranate? We did or didn't do pomegranate? I'm just checking. We did one, but we'll do a pair. Okay, and I did find another stray, I think. So we're gonna start our auction here. Take that to $1. So yeah, the insurance company said anything, all the foods, anything, they had to strip the shelves and then order in a whole new truckload. So that's how serious some stores take their fire safety. If there was any chance that it could have had any damage or any of the fire extinguishing stuff, didn't matter where it was in the store, they said throw it out. And these are going to, oh, by the way, these are 2 per, and this is pomegranate. And I did find another stray, I think, which is Ocean. And let me see what I can do to pair that up so we don't make this problem worse. So yeah, I think 3 Oriental is going to be an odd number. Or maybe that's the last. 3 Oriental. It smells really good over there. I think these might be strays. Anyway, so this is Fruity Oriental and this is Ocean. So these are two different fragrances. Ocean smells a little, it doesn't smell like the one that I was describing as Cool Water. It smells a little more subdued, and that might just be if I shake it, maybe it'll come up. And Fruity Oriental has a slight spice fragrance. And we will do that and start, oops, let's start this. Okay, so these are running right now. You're going to get 4 total. So you're going to get 2 of the Ocean and then 2 of the Fruity Oriental. They are air freshening, room freshening, car freshening. And yeah, so with cars, not a conspiracy theorist, but what I heard once is an engineer said that when you tap on the brakes or the gas pedal, it's a suggestion to your car of how much to apply because everything's computerized. So I'm going to put these back and we can definitely switch gears and move over to some food stuff again, or we could change it up entirely. What are you guys in the mood for? Because I'm down for whatever. Oh, I know what happened. Wait, I know how I started getting strays. Okay. I did a sampler and I put it off to this side. Okay. So we can actually do some of these felt sewing kits. If you want to do a 2-pack, one's going to be the little one-eyed monster, one's going to be the heart. That way you get both varieties. And we can start these at $1 for 2 and find a good home. And then so if anybody wants these felt sewing kits, one's going to be this cute little monster, one-eyed monster, and then one's going to be this like really pretty heart. And are they keychains? I think possibly, but let me look for sure. They're either ornaments or keychains. It is a keychain. It's one plastic lobster clip. So there's actually 4 of these left total, 2 of each pattern. If you want me to, I can run like the 2 hearts and then do the 2 monsters. But these are on the back or on the front. It says it's a lobster clip. So, but it's plastic. It's gonna be plastic. So we'll do the 2 hearts together. Okay. And of course, if you're crafting, feel free to swap and substitute. I know a lot of you who I've seen do some jewelry making. So if you want to just change that, I'm sure it's pretty easy. And I'll show you, it doesn't look like it's like, if you can see how easy it is to put it on there. It's got like a little loop at the bottom. So this would work just as fine with like a more permanent. Congratulations, Thread and Books. I'm going to put this with your other things. I'm going to sticker these so they don't get confused. But yeah, I solved the fragrance mystery. The problem was I did a sampler earlier. I put it on that side. It should have gone back on that side. But I was trying to make sure that I wasn't showing the same thing twice. So, my bad. Okay. And if you buy books on whatnot, do you usually go in the book category or do you usually find them outside the book category? Because the book category can do media mail, but whatnot's flat rates on, $9.21, if you can fill one of those large flat rate boxes, is actually less than media mail. So these are going to be the 2 one-eyed. Oops, these are running for 3. Okay, well, let's let them run. Let's see what happens. We might get somebody who's a one-eyed monster who comes in. Meanwhile, I'll just start another giveaway. There we go. And my math theory on giveaways is you either want to go in the really, really big rooms because um, outside the book category, yeah, that makes sense. And I remember when there was a place called a bookstore, but you know, it's did a little while, and they used to have like little reading nooks and stuff. And one store in particular had kind of a themed room per genre. So like their mystery books would all be, these are running for $1 for the pair, and they're the one-eyed monsters, the little felt sewing kits. Those heavier plastic lobster claw can easily be swapped out with some other hanging attachment. But yeah, I do remember like the mystery section. I'm trying to think. Like kids always had its own like theme, but it was always fun. Like you know, meeting up with friends in high school. It's like I'll meet you in the mystery section. Congratulations, Thread and Books. It was a popular meeting place, and okay, I'm just gonna label those. I'm wondering if I have any new books that I haven't run before. Sometimes in the Buy It Now there will be some, but I haven't updated that in a little while. Crazy! Yeah, I saw you. So you know what you need to do, Crazy. Bookstores are dangerous. Exactly. Exactly. And once upon a time, I would just pay the cover price, not even thinking about it. You need a HBD, happy birthday, or how about that? Crazy. So we're gonna start this at, hold on one second, just to have a little fun. We're gonna start at $1. I need to get out of the dollar section, but this is the last one of these. So yeah, so I used to just you know, pick up a book if I wanted it. I wouldn't think to comparison shop. I definitely wouldn't think to order it online. It would just be like, well, I've got it right here. Why would I want to order it? But yeah, you can save a lot of money if you do your online book shopping. And there was this one website that started last century, and their goal was to be like the world's biggest bookstore. I can never remember their name. However, they grew in to sell other stuff, and now I think they sell a lot more other stuff than they do books. But I just can't remember who it was. And what is this? Oh, those are the. Okay, let's grab some more fun favorites. I need to show you guys, because I have a box here that. Where is it? Okay, cool. Yep. I do have a pair of these silicone slotted spoons that you can use for any purpose. And they are quite nice. They also have this hanging loop for your kitchen. So we're going to do 2 for 1. We could do 2 for 2, but we'll do 2 for 1. So silicone, obviously, for heat purposes and also not scratching your cookware. Very good, very useful. I have a few that I have tested that I'm not going to sell, but yeah, they're really good quality. And I'm actually really impressed with how clean they get after I use them, because I do some cooking like chilies and things that would normally leave a little stain if I wasn't careful, but no, these actually wipe clean of color. Let me show you the other thing that I have. That is, oh wait, I have a pasta server in that same style. How did this get mixed up? Okay, somebody needs to, you know what? We could just do a mega savings, because I have a pasta server in the same style. Now, pasta servers can be anything. They can be a back scratcher. Silicone, though. These are all silicone. So we're going to do this again. And just start. Oh, nobody entered the giveaway. Oh, y'all were busy shopping. But also the devices matter, because on your TVs and your desktop, you won't be able to enter the giveaway. You have to be on the mobile version. I have discovered that for every interface that Whatnot offers, there's some special feature or some hidden gem, and the mobile app definitely has the giveaway feature where you can enter into a drawing. And I like it because it's random, so it's totally out of my hands. Whoever wins wins, and I'm always happy for them. But yeah, I don't have any influence once I start the giveaway. Let me. Now I know it's a little bit past this point. What are these? Okay, I know it's a little past this point, but these are nice sampler packs. This one's Happy Heart Day, and this one says Happy Valentine's. There are 5 pieces of 4 flavors. So there is 2 caramel, actually, 1 strawberry, and 1 nut, and 1 vanilla per box. But I really like the holographic boxes, especially if you're crafting. I love that idea because it's got, oh, so many good things. So we will start our auction, and we'll do a 2 for 2 for, and start these. Let's do it 2 for 1, and that way you'll get all 10 pieces. But these boxes are really cute if you want to reuse them, and I really like the pattern. Very fancy. So you've previously purchased the silicone. Interesting. You know, if this was like one of the TV networks, it's like, oh, well, call in. But you don't have to. You just go to the chat. It's a lot faster and a lot more convenient. So let's see. Garden Books, congratulations. These are you. Happy Heart Day, Happy Valentine's Day. I'm going to put these off to the side. That's the first time I've seen something that pretty, like as far as the metallic or holographic ink on a small sampler. I am actually very impressed. Okay. I'll put these right there. Okay, what else have we got? You know, I've got this vase of flowers. I'm still trying to put my head around why, because I thought I had sold out of most of these florals. I thought this actually had been sold. I guess it wasn't, and there's no reason it wasn't, but it's this really pretty floral, and it does come in this ceramic vase. So it's got all these pretty light pastel and even the vibrant pink color, and it does not have anybody's name on it, so I don't know why it got separated. But anyway, we're going to just run this. Let's see, starting at 3, I think is going to be okay. Yeah, 3 is the default. Okay, perfect. And we're just running it as a lightweight, so it shouldn't mess with your shipping too much. But if you're seeing that it does, let me know, and we can work around that. One of the things that a lot of people often ask, both on Whatnot and on YouTube, is shipping settings and what happens if they get them wrong. You cannot change the shipping during the show. Whatnot is calculating the lowest price for the combined packages. Congratulations, Thread and Books. I'm glad you were able to snag that. However, if it's really, really wrong, the only thing I've ever thought of doing, or you know, the only thing I can think to do is you have to basically just start a new show. And that can be a little upsetting if people have already started accumulating up to the free shipping threshold. So you just don't know. You don't know what's going to happen. But I didn't know about all that stuff, like, before I started selling. I just let it go. I forget when somebody pointed out what a good price that was for the shipping. And let me grab something else here. Oh, now this is cute. What is that? What do I have for this stuff? That's kind of a random assortment there. What else is here? Let me grab a few things. Grab a box of books because you said they were at free shipping. So I'm just grabbing this box of books. Yeah, so I want you to be able to maximize. I just grabbed a box of books. If you want me to run any of these, let's get it in while you're still there, while you're at your free shipping mark. And I can pull them out and show them to you if there's anyone that catches your eye. But I'm trying to show you the titles on the spines, if you can see them. Or I could turn them, I think. Yeah, so here we go. You like kids books? Okay. So let me see if any of these are kids books. Kids books, young adult, or kids books? Because Marley and Me is kind of a teenager, I think. I would guess. That would be my guess. And let me see what else is there. Oh, I've got something. A couple of things, actually. Glad you said that. Yep. I'm grabbing some things. So I'm still here. And everybody else, feel free to put your questions in the chat. We will certainly do our very, very best to get to those. Okay, so, or classics. Thanks for showing this. So this is Ramona the Pest. This, I don't know if you'd consider a classic. It is the best Christmas pageant ever, but look at how retro 70s that is. And, let me show you. Oh wow, it's even got a inscription. So this was done in 1988. Oh, sorry, 80s, retro 80s. So Ramona Me, best Christmas pageant ever. And then I've got these other ones. And it is a very loose assortment. This is Just the Way You Are. Howard B. Wigglebottom learns about sportsmanship. And then this is a hardcover that is a former library copy. Which one were you saying? The Christmas pageant? Is that the good one? Okay, yeah. Have they made that into a movie? So let me show you this one. I will have to check on that. I'll have to remind myself. I might have seen it many years in the past. I don't know. There's so many Christmas movies. Hallmark comes out with like more than 20 a year. So not that I only watch Hallmark, but you know, just trying to keep up with everything. These are really cute. I think these are really cute for people who junk journal and paper tag, make paper tags. Well, the thing I like about the books is that they can't take it off the streaming service, because sometimes, like my favorite movies, I'll want to go back and watch, and then it's like it's no longer available. So if you have the book, you can always go back to that. And these are so yeah, so this is a former library copy book. It's in really good condition, and I just like the art. So if anybody does paper crafting, this might be something they want to work with. Fu Finds the Way. And it's a Disney book. I just noticed Disney. I just noticed that. I did not notice that before. So let's give this a chance at finding a good home. And we will run this at $1. So let's see if somebody's scrolling. Because this is just, see, like, this is like, to me, this looks like fine art, not just illustrations. And all of those panels, I think, would make really nice tags or bookmarks. Like these would make really nice tags or bookmarks. This color scheme is so different than what I would normally think of about Disney. Do you want me to run these just the way you are, or Howard B. Wigglebottom? Because we can definitely pair things up. Okay, so let's do that. So let's do these 2 for $1, and then just gonna flip through these real fast. Just kind of, ooh, I love those colors. I love the vibrant colors. So the Disney color palette is different than what I was just holding, but let's do that. It's more of a, I don't know how to explain it, more of like a pastel-y sort of. That was not good, but it's like vibrance, but they're more in the pastel shade of the vibrance. And this one is Scholastic. So this actually does have some really good historical illustrations. Oh, there is a little bit of water wrinkling, but there's no mold. If a book ever has mold, I throw it, it's gone. So congratulations, Thread and Books. These are now yours. Let me see what else we can do. Let me put these away. And so let's see. Sorry. Let's see what else there is. I'm just looking here. I think a lot of the books are not kids. Now I'm thinking about classics. I found a funny one. Oh yeah, this is a funny one. And what else is funny? I'm just grabbing a couple things. Still here. Have not left. Actually, I found some more good stuff. Thanks for asking. Okay, what are these? Okay, I found some more stuff. Yeah, here we go. I just need to get rid of the ones that aren't. Good. We are eventually going to get to the bottom of this pile. There's a few more. Still here. I'm just grabbing them. Oh, cute. Cute, cute. Cute, cute, cute. This is too cute. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is too cute. I hope you're still there. I found some really cute things. This is Goldilocks and the Three Bears. How cute. I need to put these down somewhere, but this is the whole of what I could see. And there's always something more underneath. But this is Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Let me see if it's got any damage to it, because it looks really good. I don't see anything. Oh, these are fun illustrations. Yeah, I don't see any writing. I don't see any torn pages. So we can go ahead and run this. And let's see, it's going to default, if I do it, it's going to default to 3. So let me fix that. And we'll just start at $1. So this is a soft cover. Oh, there is a label. There is a label. But other than the label, I don't see any damage on the book. But it looks really nice in terms of the illustrations. And thank you for letting me know it's no big deal. So, oh, I should probably show the people at YouTube what they're missing. I know I'm taunting you, but you should be watching all of my videos. And congratulations, Thread Books. This is yours. I'm glad you brought up the fact you like kids' books. I do have these other ones, and they are so fun. Okay. There is a Dr. Seuss book. Some people do or don't like Seuss. Yes, they do need to come over to Whatnot. How long have you been on Whatnot, if you don't mind my sharing? Okay, so former library copy does have some water damage on the page. So let's, if we run it, let's pair it with something. So this is Happy Birthday to You by Dr. Seuss. And, oh no, thanks. Okay. Only a few months. Wow. Well, you definitely know how to shop. You absolutely know how to shop. This is Bumble Bear, Roll Out the Barrel. And it's a pretty thin one, actually. It's got some really pretty, ooh, it's got some really pretty pictures. So, tiny, tiny thin book. Bumble Bear, Roll Out the Barrel. Then there's also, put this one back. This is ways, so this is more like adolescent than it is kids books, but this is Ways to Make Sunshine. I wonder if there are any pictures in here, because for some, yeah, there are some illustrations that are going to be black and white. This is so funny. Woke Baby, and it's got this hard card design. So this one I don't see any damage. I see a barcode. So maybe this was a former library or something. No, maybe not. Maybe it's just a store covering up the barcode. So there's Woke Baby. You can read the whole story right there. Hello, Journey to Morningstar. How are you doing? Because I know you're having a lot of success in your shows. Your shows are getting a lot of views, and I absolutely love seeing that. Why don't we pair these two together, and let's see what happens. I think it's going to do a $3 prize. But we could also put in Heidi. So we could do 3 books for sure what happens. Oh yeah, it's going to do 3. You'll take all of them except Zeus's. Are you talking about this one? Or Seuss? You said Seuss. Any Disney? Yes. But not the ones you're going to think of. But you might love these. So Thread Books is winning the book auction right now. You have a couple giveaways from earlier. So let me go ahead and congratulate you. Make this one of your giveaways. And that way you got everything except Dr. Seuss. Fantastic. Let me show you. Did I put it back? I think I put it back. So let me show you Journey to Morningstar, because you're going to really enjoy this. I absolutely was surprised to find out this is a Disney book. It's not a bad thing. It's just surprising. Okay. What is this? Christmas recipes. I'm making sure I don't send anything. And I don't think I have. Okay, I think we're catching up. Good. So this is a Disney book. Believe it or not, this is a Disney book. Oh, anytime for books, I will dig out whatever is requested, assuming I can find it. And that helps me. It helps me, actually, every time things are sold. Now, for paper crafters, I think they would love this for like tags. If they were going to use this for art, or if you're just going to use it for decoration, decorative art. But this is a Disney book. It's a former library copy. However, I'm going to show you the Disney. Isn't that surprising? So if I run it now, it's going to default to $3. Let me try this. Let me see if I can do it for $1 because it is a former library. It's not a new condition. Start. Yeah, we can do it for $1. There we go. Yeah, most of the books that I'll photograph and put listings together for are going to be basically brand new quality or like new quality. This being a former library book is an amazing deal, starting at $1. You mentioned some classics. You have some competition in the room. However, I can go peruse and see what's left. But yeah, this is a good catch, by the way. And if you want to let people know when they can see your upcoming shows, I would love to know myself. Congratulations, Morningstar. It says it's got a little delay on your payment, but I'm going to put your name on this because I'm sure it'll work itself out. Not a big deal. And let me go see. And they all are. They are all a little bit absent-minded. But don't tell them I said that, because then I'll never get anything done or accomplished. Let me see. And I did hold this up for earlier, but this is a Dr. Seuss. There is some water damage on it. And I'm going to put this one back, though, unless somebody tells me not to. But I'll leave it there for a second. I'm going to go see what classics there are. And I'm still here. I am still here. What are these? Here. I'm just kind of moving things side to side. Interesting. Okay. No. Oh gosh, you're kidding. Okay, hold on one second. We've got one more spot I need to check. Sorry it's so boring. So okay, these aren't technically classics, but they are good. They're good books. This is Chasing Lincoln's Killer, and if you feel the cover, it's embossed. Oh, it's not catching. There, now you can see it. It's got this embossing. If I catch the light properly. We can start at $1 if you want it. That's not a problem. It's a small room. We started off with chocolate, so after that, anything was going to be good, right? So this is Chasing Lincoln's Killer. And here is a timeless book, which is The Little Pink Book of Etiquette by Miss Manners. So, oh my gosh, how fun is this? They don't teach this stuff in schools anymore, you know. Okay, but let's run this for you because I want you to be able to max out your shipping discounts. And let me do that. There we go. But if you are a chocolate lover, we do have some chocolate covered cherries. We also have some chocolate fudgy bombs as seen on TV. And I'll show you what that looks like inside. This is just a demo, but this is what you're bidding on. So let me focus. Let me focus. And you want me to do the etiquette book? I think it's pretty. It, you know, if you want to give it a light cleaning, I mean, don't damage it, but this is something that you could really get a lot of use out of. Congratulations, because it's got the vinyl cover and the rounded corners and everything. It's meant to stay in your purse or handbag or whatever. Okay. And then if you're not a chocolate person, but you are you have a sweet tooth, there are some candy. We have some Dum Dum suckers, some Lifesaver lollipops, and some sour stuff, some Warheads sour packs. Okay, so I'm going to put your name on here. And let's do that. Wait, I don't want to get you mixed in. I'm putting you right there. Okay, so next we're going to do this. And this is your etiquette book. It does have the elastic strap. As I mentioned, light cleaning, and typically I would do that, but you know, the stuff that I'm photographing and putting in as fixed listings, those are like basically new condition. So this stuff, there's nothing really wrong, but it's a good deal. Oh, one thing that they didn't put in here because it was, hi Keely, always good to see you. Let me know if there are enhancements you want to see in this season's rewards club, because that is going to launch this week. So far, everybody has told me they love it, but if there's anything we can do to make it even better, I'd love to hear your thoughts. And if other sellers are doing something that I don't know is possible or hasn't been done, let's give it a go. But this is the Miss Manners Little Book of Etiquette, going for $1. One thing in here that they don't tell you is you can tip your host on Whatnot, because this was written before Whatnot, and you go to the 3 dots up there, and that's where you're going to find your tipping button. But they moved it away from the home screen. I don't know if that was manners or if that was just silliness. Let me give first dibs to Thread and Books. Do you want this book? If you want it, I'm happy to count it as one of your giveaway items. If you don't want it, don't feel pressured. But this is The Man Who Stole the Shade, or Who Sold the Shade. He sold the shade. Oh my gosh, somebody would take this. So Thread and Books, if you want this as a giveaway, just let me know. Otherwise, we'll find something else for you. It's no big deal. But this hardly weighs anything. Okay, so let's do the Lincoln book. So I can put this with your items as a giveaway. I just want to make sure I don't mix orders. Okay, so this is Chasing Lincoln's Killer. It is a hardcover. I do not have a dust jacket, but if I could tell you how rich the texture paper is, this is called a ribbed finish. A lot of these things that we don't think about because we see everything on a computer screen, when you hold the book in your hand, you really feel the difference. And I'm just pointing these things out because, again, it's got the embossed cover. So let's go ahead and run this. If I do it now, it's going to start at $3. So I don't know how We should do that. Let's take it down. We'll start this at $1. It does not have its dust cover. And if you go into the buy it now or the marketplace listings, most of those are going to be in basically new condition. So something like this, fabulous condition, but it doesn't have a dust cover. So obviously somebody's scoring a deal. Somebody will get a good deal. And you know, there's that classic joke, like, other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, did you enjoy the play? It's so bad, I just had to say it. And some people are never going to be happy. Keely, congratulations. This is now yours. And you are enjoying your YouTube infamy because I'm simul recording on both YouTube and Whatnot. I'm just double checking the battery life up there. Because we've been going about 3 hours. The video I have up now, which is basically like a live stream, it is a live stream, but it just cut out at a weird point, and I think it lost battery power or something. So it's definitely a good first attempt. Now with Rewards Club, because once we launch, you should be able to hit those levels pretty easily. Not too many changes there. However, I'm thinking what I can do for gold, platinum, and diamond is I could even do like private YouTube videos that you guys have the links to, because we can definitely do private shows. So sometimes you can't make the shows, but you could still see the video. Like I had a private art show last season, and so if you didn't make that, it would have been nice to think about this. But anyway, okay, Keely, this is yours. Let's see. If you guys want, I'll pull books. It is an assortment. It is definitely a potpourri of titles. So, and most of those are not going to fall under classics or kids. Any kids books? I'm thinking if we skipped any. I do have a book that I don't want to list. I'm going to show you the book, and I'm going to tell you, I think it's perfectly fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with the book. Let me show it to you though. And let's see. This is, where is it? Okay. This is a book called Zen Baby. It is a child photography book. I know this is art. This is not anything wrong, but you know the internet is the internet, and people are going to think what they're going to complain about. So we're not even going to give them that. So I'm just kind of covering up the kid's image because they're not wearing any fashions. But let me see if there's one like this. This is a cute photo, and it's a gift style book. But yeah, this is basically perfect condition. Let me look at the corner. Well, it got a little bit of damage, not too much. So if anybody wants me to run Zen Baby, I'm going to take that off the cover. It is a beautiful book. So we can run that, and let's take it down. So mostly photography, but for obvious reason, I don't want to post this online because 30 years from now, you just never know what somebody's going to ask you about or ask me about. Options. Okay, sorry, it's taking me a second. So yeah, we'll take it down to $1. And if anybody would like the Zen Baby book, it is gorgeous artistic photography. Just probably not the best to be posting on the internet. Okay, this one's cute. This one's fine. But like on the cover, the kid doesn't have any attire. And I like this green. So like there's like one with the, so some of these are fine, but the ones that kind of drew my attention happen to be the cover photos. Because they're just, the kids need some clothes. Okay. So we're putting that one back off to the side. The other thing that the other book that I found is Ramona the Pest, which is more of an adolescent, not necessarily a kids title, but I'll show you what it is. And I'm trying to think if I've grabbed anything more recent that I haven't inspected. So this is Ramona the Pest by Beverly Cleary, one of many in her series. And it is a paperback. It does have a little bit of wear on the bottom there. Let me see if there's any marking. I don't see any markings. So let's give this a go at $1 and see what happens. Otherwise, we should talk about chocolate and candy, because I still have some. And some of you are going to have some. So definitely bundle up your shipping so you can get the best deals out there. Whatnot shipping is so amazing. Keely Angelo, it is a long shot. Any psychology related books? Yes. Yes. I do have psychology related stuff. Mostly are going to be like behavioral economics, but let me just grab a few, because then we might all find out something about ourselves this way, right? And we can enter the giveaway. Now, the psychology behind the giveaway is that you all can settle down for 5 minutes while we enjoy ourselves, and you'll get something free. Start the giveaway. Okay, so let's do that. And let me just grab a few other books. I'm still here. I'm grabbing. We're all grabbing. Okay, let's look. I'm going to put this. Still here. Yep, found a good one. Yep. Found another good one. Okay, still here. Grabbing stuff. Oh, my Angelou. Oh, nice. I'm still here. Yep, found another one. Yep, another one. I really feel like I should load up on a book bag or something. What is this? What is that? Oh, who knows? Okay, so this is a few. All right. So as I mentioned, it is going to be a little bit of an assortment, and so probably the most dull is My Life in Graphs, but you can have a lot of fun with it. If you're out with a friend or on a date and they're boring you to tears, go ahead and pull this out and start doing it. Start filling it out right then. And I have not, but I'm going to show you. So it's got all these things. So like, let's see what that is. Index and most likely whereabouts. Proportionate role of movie cliches in real life. That's this one. But there's one where you rate your ex-lovers. I thought that was hilarious. So anyway, it's got all these graphs you can fill in. So more of a giftable, fun. Oh, motivations of past relationships. Yeah, that is perfect. And that's exactly why you're here, Keely, because we can make this into whatever you want. It can be a bookstore. It can be a chocolate shop. It can be whatever. Anything that is allowed to be sold. It can be the perfect place to shop. So you always want to make sure you're tuned in. And make sure you're viewing the live stream on YouTube also, in case Whatnot hiccups. The YouTube will still keep going, hopefully. but I don't think this one's public. I am trying to get better at these, but this is my Life and Graphs, a guided journal. We can run this starting at, let's do $2 and give it about 30 seconds. Other than that, I pulled some, like I said, some behavioral psychology type books. They're all going to kind of be all over the place. None are really like academic, like hardcore academic. I'm not sure what your definition is. And actually, a lot of college classes I've noticed they use more popular titles than they do textbooks. Yes, Thread Books. I always have amazing stuff. It's because you guys let me. I get to go out and do my shopping spree, and then you let me because you buy the stuff I don't want or need, and that just keeps things moving. This is Tom Rapp Strength. Oh, you finished? Oh, doctor! Well, now you're going to psychoanalyze us. If you're reading the chat, this is strengths-based leadership. So this is the Gallup poll. The thing about this book that, let's see what's inside. We might find something good. Not really. These codes were for like an online test. If you don't need the test, you want the actual information. This is perfect and crazy. 808 Crafts, you will get a free item. They're usually going to show up in a flat envelope, so keep your eyes out. Now, so strengths-based leaderships. This goes with Strengths Finder. I'm not 100% sure everybody knows what that is, but it's basically like a personal assessment that you do to discover what job or work you would be good at. And I think they have like 26 different strengths. Okay, now this is the Me epidemic, and it's a paperback. So definitely talking to the younger generations. And this is Outthink the Competition. This is actually an interesting one because this is not widely distributed. Oh, ow. Did I hit a nerve? Okay, so this is Outthink the Competition, how a new generation of strategists sees options others ignore. Ooh. Okay. This is my doing. It's a little bit of excess label on the back, so it's not anything worth talking about. But other than that, and I didn't go far enough to actually rip into the paper, so there's just a little bit of excess label there. But this is basically pristine condition. The Me book, it's about you! The Me epidemic book is about you! Which is why you should be watching all of my other YouTube videos, because I have been doing YouTube since 2021, talking about shopping, extreme couponing. Only recently have I gotten into Whatnot, but the Whatnot crew is the people who are finding the videos, and they've totally shifted the demographics, which is awesome. So that's pretty amazing. So the Me epidemic was featured on the Today Show. And it's about parenting, they say. And Amy McCready is also the author of If I Tell You One More Time. ... Let me see what year. I think this is more about setting boundaries. Let me see what year. Things change pretty fast. 2015, but the paperback is 2016, so still relatively current. And if you'll tell us, what did you do your dissertation in? And we will start this. Let's start at $1. Okay. So this for Me epidemic. From 2016 is the paperback printing. 2015 is the first edition. And it's about parenting and setting boundaries. And it was featured on the Today Show. and we will definitely have a winner. And congratulations, Dr. Keeley. I will put your name with this so that we don't get it mixed up with anybody else's stuff. So you all, I saw in the chat, were saying that you haven't really found a regular source for books on Whatnot. I tend to agree. I have done a few book shows, but it's really hard to guess topic and whether people are wanting it for reading or I use them for decorating. So it's just one of those things that it's a little bit hard to know those things, but there are a few booksellers. But the priority mail flat rate is better priced than the media mail. So if you're buying in a regular show and you're in that 1 to 5 pound range, you are in the perfect spot to be loading up on books. I have sent 17 pounds of books in one large flat rate box. And so that's pretty awesome because they only had to pay the best rate. Right now it's $9.21. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, predictive accuracy. Do you want to give us the does it work? Does it not work? If you watch Chris Hansen's show, you will come up with a lot of conclusions. This is Outthink the Competition again. It has a little bit of sticker residue. And we're going to run this. I think it's going to default to $3, but let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can make it $2 or something. So yeah, so this is Outthink the Competition. This is more of kind of a current thinking. And he has an interesting name. If you've ever run across him, you would recognize it. Keith Krippendorf. And like I said, this is not one that I've seen widely in circulation, but the actual book itself is in beautiful condition. So let me put that one down for 1 second. Now I do have Malcolm Gladwell, which does cross over into the behavioral science realm, and this is the tipping point. So Malcolm Gladwell was also the author of, gosh, I'm going to blank on this one. Freakonomics. And so anyway, and he has written many books, several, and he's a former Washington Post columnist, I think. Okay, yes, so you didn't have complete data to work off of. Yes, that can mess things up. Yeah. Selective samples and small samples can really ruin a whole study. So I can agree. And all this stuff I remember from statistics class in high school. So, but this is the tipping point by Malcolm Gladwell, how little things can make a big difference. And I think he goes through, does he go through stories? Freakonomics is like each chapter is its own little story. I think so, yeah. So the stickiness factor. Ooh, this is interesting. Sesame Street, Blue's Clues, and the Educational Virus. That's a chapter. So he's going in like topics at a time. And we will start this. We'll do this one at $1. It is a paperback. Cover price was $14.99 and $16.99 in Canada. Just think of what the price would be now. But this is the tipping point by Malcolm Gladwell. If you love Malcolm Gladwell, I think he still has a podcast, which is Freakonomics, the podcast, and that's been going on for years. And it's funny, some of the things that they study, but they try to find unknown or unrecognized relationships between different things. And the other thing I have here is, oh wait, these are, did I do them all? Yeah, so these we just did. We did my life in graphs. We did not find somebody who was going to graph it out for us. But that's okay. We're okay. Oh, wait. Here we go. This is kind of a classic. Coping with difficult people. If you use the internet these days, you might want to have a copy of this nearby. But this was pre-internet even. And look at how it's got that page yellowing. So for all of you junk journalists, this is fun. You could definitely do like a passive-aggressive junk journal card to someone. But we will start this one also at $1 if anybody wants the Coping with Difficult People. I want to say this was written in the 70s. Is that right? Let's look. Um, 81. I was close. I was close-ish. I'm going to be difficult on that. 81! It was one of those years that's close to the 70s. But not quite. Coping with Difficult People. And congratulations, Keely. I will put this with your other books. The last one that in the psychology realm, the last one I picked out was The Art of the Steal. This is Frank Abagnale, who is the guy, Catch Me If You Can, the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. That whole story, that's this guy. And actually, after he did his service to society, he became a consultant. So he actually kind of turned all of his criminal knowledge into public good and helping companies better their security. So pretty awesome. But we will do The Art of the Steal. I've had this for a while, so it does not need to occupy my bookshelf forever. And let me look at the date. Let's see how long I've had it. First trade paperback was 2002. So I may have had this like more than 20 years. I don't quite think so, but look, I'm going to show you the price tag because this was purchased in an actual real bookstore. Let me see if I can figure out where that was. I think it might be Barnes & Noble just because it says Banyu at the end. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of things like age really fast. But if you're a fan of the movie Catch Me If You Can, if you haven't seen it, you haven't seen it. But it's kind of funny. So we ran out of lightweight listings. Why did that have no? It shouldn't be a problem here. Okay. Let me look and see if I can drag something in real fast, because it looks like the item that we were just doing has sold out for some reason. Oh, well, the Maya Angelou book I have right now, right next to me. I'm looking at it. Okay, so we can do this. Okay, I'm just going to pull this one in real fast. Let's see if that worked. It ended on an odd number too. It ended on 37. So I don't know if it did or didn't. Okay, let me just do this. I love the versatility here. And it's slowing. Okay, so YouTube, you never slow or you never sleep. There are 1 billion hours of video watched every day on YouTube. You should be watching all my videos. However, this is slowing. I'm not sure if it's a glitch or an issue. Okay, I'm still here. Let me just ask, does anybody want me to run this? And I'll see if I can see an answer in the chat. Because I still need to have a lightweight listing. I can run and swap one. Uh, yeah, $1. I'm just typing here. I know it looks like I'm pointing at you. Okay, so I think that's fine. Okay, so we should have something up. Chocolate and candy and some Valentine's Day crafts, which many of those transition directly into Christmas, I think. I mean, really, you could use them for both because some of those were like ornaments. And okay, so we're gonna start this at $1, and let's just let it run for 30 seconds. So this is for The Art of the Steal, and this is by Frank Abagnale. He was somebody who would alter checks, bank paper checks, and he would get caught, and he would outrun the police, basically, outrun the FBI. But he also used his personality to charm the tellers. He'd say that he was going to take them out to a steak dinner. And Journey to Morningstar, congratulations, you picked up a steal there. Love that. So yeah, so this was back in the day where people did things in person as well. Well, no, they didn't do things online. I'm he would have been caught like in 30 seconds today. Okay, so I'm gonna put your name in here, Journey to Morningstar. Let me also grab a couple of these cute little gift bags, and I'm going to give these to you. So one says love, the other is just really pretty heart pattern. So I will give you those. None of them will fit any of your books. If those of you who may have an interest in design, these are going to be your rarer prints. These are basically journal editions, and these are essays on graphic design, new media, and visual culture, and it goes from 1994 to 2001. So basically Y2K. All of that good stuff. And actually, if you read it and you look at the predictions and you look at the now, I'd be interested to see if people agree with the predictions. I think some of them turned out to be right, some of them didn't. So that's one book. And then the other book that's very similar in style is Graphic Design versus Style, Globalism, Criticism, Science, Authenticity, and Humanism. What a perfect, timely title. Because we live in an internet age where we're constantly bombarded with marketing messaging and other advertising and stuff. So yeah, so this is fine. So anyway, these two are very, very similar, but they're not identical. However, I would encourage you to bid on both because I don't think we need a stray. So let me run these and we'll just do 2 for 2. And it's still going to be your lightweight shipping, so you can bundle it up with something else if you want to. So this is your Y2K design, and this is your graphic design, style, globalism. And this was actually, let me look at this one. Also, the funny thing about this book that caught my eye was for graphic design, it does not have a lot of pictures, but it does have a lot of essays. And I'm going to say 2003, maybe. 2004. I was off by a year. So, okay, let's keep it moving. I'm going to put these with the others here. And then the only other book that I thought was worth noting is the Maya Angelou poetry, which is And Still I Rise. It does not have a dust cover, but it does have an engraved, printed metallic signature. I think I have had that in the fixed items before. It has not sold. It has been a little while. And I should say, for you book shoppers, do you try to use the search tool on Whatnot? Because this is a good place to get your suggestions out. Whatnot is incredibly responsive. Sometimes I don't even really have to ask or put the official request in, and it'll be like, oh, there it is. So if you can think of a better way of finding books, especially like the genre or the authors that you like, I'm sure that would be very good information to share. And I want to import this over from the inventory, but I'm not sure if that's going to mess me up. And yeah, I have it right here. So I was listing it for $5. And is it still here? It is here. So now I got to take it back over from a buy it now to, actually, do I have to? Can I just edit it? As I'm going through this, it does give a lot of details like author, publisher, genre that can be filled in or included, and binding, all sorts of good stuff. So we'll just do auction. And we're going to start this at $1. Okay, so here we go. This one might show up a little bit heavy because of the hardcover, but it really shouldn't mess things up if you're bundling with other items. And okay, so this is Maya Angelou's Book of Poetry and Still I Rise. What you're seeing on your screen there, starting at $1, there is an engraved signature on the cover. However, it does not have a dust jacket, and just a really nice title. Now, I think at one point this may and likely was part of Oprah's book club, but Oprah's book club came later than Maya Angelou's poetry. This goes back a ways. Let me see. We'll definitely have a winner. And congratulations. Thread and Books, you won, and let me see, 1978. So this maybe not this printing, but the original printing was 1978. Because this looks way too new to be 1978. I mean, it's like the pages aren't even, the spine isn't even cracked. I'm going to put your name on that. Haven't used search, just ask sellers. Yeah. Because I'm always interested. Now, when I do my searching, I'm going to get whatever recommendations and suggestions Whatnot thinks are going to be best for me. However, I think that might vary a little bit depending on, everybody's individual profile. So if we ran the same search, actually, do you want to do that? Does anybody want to test and just search for Maya Angelou and see what comes up first or second? See if this comes up, because it just sold. But anyway, I'd be interested to know what other people are saying. Okay, so Thread and Books, and we need to put this with your other stuff. And then we need to get back to the good stuff. So these are the Fudgy Bombs as seen on TV. Who watches TV anymore? It's all about the internet. And inside this is not the one you're getting. Inside this, there's marshmallow. So you melt it, and it's the most delicious hot chocolate, according to the TV ads. Super easy to make. All you need is milk. And let me put this. Well, I don't want to ruin it, but I'm going to put it right back in there. So you'll actually get 2 of these boxes. Do that. Starting at $3. So we can do 2 for $3. Let me grab a couple because they are in new condition. They are sealed. And anything chocolate, I would love to send out the door now because in a few weeks it won't be possible. It's too likely it's going to show up melted. So as seen on TV, these are your Fudgy Bombs. There's going to be 6 total because you're going to get 2 boxes. And let's see. We need our auction. And we're going to do 2 for $3. Basically, same pricing on all the candy. So we've got other things, lifesavers, we've got dum-dums, we've got warheads, but my goal is to get the chocolate into the right box. And if somebody is really smart about, because I know some of you sell and also shop on Whatnot, so it's good to know both, I think. But if somebody's really smart, congratulations, Journey to Morningstar. Very good grab. If somebody's really smart, you could use your knowledge of the fact that, like, in the description box, it's basically a free-for-all in terms of what you can put for keywords and details and, you know, other things that might pull a search result that wouldn't neatly fit into the predetermined categories. Now, I like the fact, let me just say this, I'm not talking smack about other platforms because Whatnot is so different. However, I like the fact that it's not like you have to choose among pre-selected items or pre-selected entries on the subcategories. But you can also do that in the description box. And I am not part of the Premier Shop, but I think because Whatnot launched its Premier Shop, it's really meant to bring more traffic where people might otherwise get steered in the wrong direction and end up on the wrong site when they don't have to. I mean, they might even pay to join a club that, I forget how much it is. It's like $150 a year just to cover their shipping costs. And that's a big commitment. Okay. Here we go. Not Whatnot. Okay, so these are the 2 Lifesavers lollipops. They're going to be swirled. There are 4 different flavors. I know where I saw the cheat sheet. So these are cherry vanilla, blueberry vanilla, orange vanilla, and strawberry vanilla. And so together you're going to get 50. These are new, have not been opened, and they will last at least a year. These go through October of 2027. So you got a long time ahead. And we're going to run these. Okay, starting at $1. Oops. But go ahead and bid. If it's a seller error, you are absolutely allowed to. So I was going to change it over to $3, but we will honor that $1 starting price. No problem. And go ahead. Yeah. So Journey to Morningstar, you might win this. And congratulations! Wait, did you bid it up yourself? You're allowed to. Since these are new, I'm going to put your name on them so I don't get them confused. A few have been demo boxes, but I haven't opened any of those. I did open some warheads. And the other feature that I really like about Whatnot, which almost is like a YouTube short clip, they have a clip feature for videos. So if you have like a really big win or a really good moment in a show, you can just go to the little clip button off to the side and you can share that. You don't have to send it to everybody. It's not going to spam anybody, but you can edit it. So just get the part that you want shown and it'll be on their profile, whoever the seller is. You can do that with your own if you run your own shows. Okay, now let me alternate and go back to chocolate covered cherries. These have a very good shelf life. Let me tell you what that is. August of 2025. So a lot of time to enjoy these. However, the longer they sit, the more likely they are going to fat bloom. And what that means is you might see a little bit of a white, not really powder, but like a white coating, and that's fat bloom. That's not mold. So let me change this over here and do that. Okay. Okay, so we're starting 2 for $3, and these are 10 per box. And I'm going to show you, I've already started eating my own. So these are the ones I'm not going to eat by August. But they're really yummy. And like on the plastic, you can see where there was a little bit of fat bloom. I'll try to hold it up where it's not too gross. So if you see that kind of residue, that's not mold. It's just the oils in the chocolate. And thank you, Thread and Books. I hope that you are looking forward to all of your goodies. I'm excited. So let me put these off to the side. Now let's move on to our dum-dums. Not calling anybody names. Here's the thing. You're going to get 100 total, 50 per box. These are adorable on the side because they have the little to and from cards. And it's got 2 holes, so you can share. So it's got the blueberry, blue raspberry, and the red cherry. And here we go. This is starting at $3 for 2 boxes of Dum Dum. So you're going to get 100 total. Shelf life is long. In terms of these, you have until October of 2027. So these really will last you a little while, whether you want them for Valentine's, Christmas, any special occasion. And Halloween. These are just Dum Dum lollipops. But they include those cute little cards, which is fun for crafting. Perfect for paper lovers. Okay, now the last thing that we did on the candies and the sweets were the warheads. I did open one of these just to demo and show you what's inside. We will do 2 for $3, but it's these little packs. So this is the black cherry. And this is, let me grab the other one. This is the green apple. So the black cherry and the green apple, you're going to get 22 total, so 11 each. And it does include a card for your teacher. Very, very cute. So here we do 2 boxes that have not been opened. And those are also sealed inside. So, I mean, use your own judgment. I tend to go, if there's any damage, I won't sell it. Even if it's just like a cut on the box, I won't sell that. But these are completely undamaged. So 2 starting at $3 for all of you sourpusses. And all of you sweet ones, because you get the mix. You get like the sour stick, but then the stuff is sugary. You get the sweet and the sour is what I'm trying to explain. They are too thick, I think, to try to squeeze into an envelope and send it out with the postage stamp, because I think this is going to be past a 1/4 inch. I think that's what it is. Whatever it is, I think it's going to be too thick, but enjoy them. And Journey to Morningstar, congratulations. These are now yours. What other special requests do we have? Because we always have people looking for something on Whatnot. And sometimes you find things that you didn't even know existed. I have found some items that were custom made from other sellers. And I'm amazed. Actually, this hat was custom made by a Whatnot seller. Okay, I'm going to put your name on these, Journey to Morningstar. We don't get these mixed up with anything. And I think I may have given out all of the mushroom stickers you sent because I used them. Yes, absolutely. Bribe kids. You know, some adults even will go for that. Okay, so we had a pass on the Dum Dums does anybody want me to rerun the either the Warheads or the Lifesavers? Because we'd love to get them into the right home. But I think Journey to Morningstar, I gave away the mushroom stickers and everything, and I've only had positive feedback. So I take that as the best compliment. I've only had 5-star positive feedback. I do want to thank you for that because, you know, that's awesome. Let's keep it moving. Okay, what else have I got? Oh, wait a second. Oh! Oh no, I know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I forgot to pull these. Hi, Alley Cat. I forgot to pull these, and I don't have that many, so it's not that bad. But look at these adorable color in your own sacks. This is Be My Valentine, and this one, they do come with the markers, by the way. And this one says Happy Valentine's Day. And how cute is that for crafting? The backside is a blank canvas, so if you want to personalize these, embroider them, whatever you want to do, sew on a big felt heart or something. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. So anyway, we are going to do these. Let's see. I think it's going to default to $3. So if we do $3, we're going to do them all because I only have 4 total. So and I don't want to overbill anybody on shipping. We want to bundle wisely. So you're going to get 4 of them. And it's these cute little totes. And so recyclable. Now for trick or treating. This is just the perfect size. I mean, anybody who fills this up, you've got plenty of candy. You don't need that. Okay, so we're going to do $3 on 4. So you're getting 4 of the bags with the markers, all $3 together. So there's 2 of each pattern. The Happy Valentine's Day and the heart one. So really cute collection. And these are brand new. I've not shown these before on any other show. Okay, so I'm going to put these back to the side. And let me think, what else was I going to tell you? Oh, so I have, let me just be like a little tacky and grab these. I have, this just reminded me. I got one more actually. I have these samplers for your Tide and your Downy. And I see Eliza, welcome in. So this, you get to try both. You get a Tide Pod and you get a Downy. Now these are perfect for traveling. If you're going to be planning any road trips, you will love these. So these are 2 packs, and there's actually 4 of these. So I have 4 of them. They are sealed. I just rather myself do unfragranced, but they're absolutely delightful. And so I'm going to do the 4. Let me see here. Let's see if we can do 4 for 2. How about that? Yeah, let's do 4 for 2. So these are, you're going to get a Tide Pod per pack. You're also going to get a Downy scent freshener that you can add into your laundry. And we have been going for almost 4 hours, which isn't a problem. But if there are special requests, we should work those in. Because I want everybody to maximize your shipping savings. I don't want you guys to get a box that's half empty. Usually it can be doubly full. Okay, so I'm going to put these off to the side. But I thought somebody might really love those. And I just get them as sample packs every time I go to the store. And eventually somebody will love those. Let me grab something else that I can show you. We have, hold on one second because I want to show you. Okay, wait a minute. We sold this. I think there might be a second one of these. And I am so sorry if I can't put my hands on it right now. There might be a second one. And I'm still here. Oh, look at these beautiful angels. we ran through so many new things. I'm going back to a few of my lost favorites. These are actually two angels that are identical, and they can be painted. You don't have to paint them, but it says, do all things in love. And how cute are they? And what a cute pair. So we're going to start our auction here. And let's take it down to $1 because these are going to be super lightweight. So you'll get 2 for $1 if anybody wants to grab these. And they are not damaged. They are brand new. And we will definitely have a winner, which is awesome. I grabbed a paper garland and I thought there were 2, and it is a possible that the second got sold with something else or paired with something else. So I'm going to show you guys that next because we are in the craft category and the paper is really thick. Congratulations, Keely. These are now yours. And let me put this with your stuff. And let's also make sure that you get one cute gift bag set. So this one says love, and then that one says hearts. So we will put this with your other things. Let me show you the paper fan garland. This has every color of the rainbow, but crafters love to do all sorts of fun and creative things. So these are all the different colors. And I counted them out actually, but it's 8 feet. And so when they're unfolded, these are like really nice quality papers. If you want to use them for crafting, they'll just slip right off of the ribbon. And they come in all different colors. But basically, going to be your solid traditionals. So you start with cyan, you end with cyan. And in between, you're going to get the whole rainbow effect. So let's find a good home for these. These would be perfect for a summer party, I think. And look at how beautiful they are when they're all unfolded. Oh my gosh, really pretty. Okay, so we are going to do, let me see what's going to happen here if I do this. Okay, it's going to start at $3. Well, let's see if we get $3. If we don't get $3, we can definitely adjust. We'll adjust the price. Because I'd rather have it go to a good home, especially if you're going to be having an outdoor or summer themed party. I just think that's so fun. And so this is for the garland. And thank you for waiting through the countdown because I want to do, okay, so let's do that. Let's take these. So we're going to do the garland and we are going to just do $1. And let's just do it for 20 seconds this time. So you're going to get an 8-foot garland with the really pretty paper fans that unfold. And this paper is definitely craftable in terms of the weight. And this is what they look like unfolded. So I'm putting this back, and I'm going to grab something else. And let me do that. Oh, you know, actually, wait a second. This is a mixed lot. This is a mixed lot. I do have this sign that has some damage. It's not the worst thing in the world. But somebody was feeling a little too welcome, and it was probably me, because the edge got bent here. So you can see it if you really see it, but from a distance, I just use this as a prop in the background. However, we are changing seasons. I am changing designs always. And let's see if we can find this a good home. So let's do this one for $1. It is metal. And it has 2 different ways you can hang it. One is going to be from the chain, and the other is going to be from the little hanging hook on the back. That'll tuck under if that's not how you're using it. And let's see. Okay. So this is for your metal welcome sign. And we've got both the chain and the hanging hook. And it does have a little bent corner, but doesn't that make somebody feel welcome? In fact, I might even hang it up here if we don't sell it. Okay, we're redecorating. Let's do that. There we go. I don't know if you can see it. Well, you can see it. You can't see it on YouTube, so you definitely want to get on the Whatnot app. You get $15 to start your shopping spree if you're a new user. And let me grab something here. These are actually, let me do a beauty bundle. Let me just do that because these would make such a nice gift for somebody. Where else? Okay, let's do that. What do we have it set on? I think it's set on $3. It's fun. It's metal. It's going to last forever. So this is a sampler of 3 different fragrances, but they all sound like they smell good. I have not smelled them. It's sealed and packaged. And we also don't sell used or sampled cosmetics or perfumes on Whatnot. However, let me tell you what they are. This is Soul Paradise, Jungle Desire, Azure Santal, and the first one has cedarwood, the next one has orange oil, the last one has sandalwood oil and bergamot oil. So these should be really nice. These sound like they'd be really good for spring and summer fragrances. These are makeup remover cloths. And then you've also got this little guy, which is kind of like a little mini facelift kit. Facial cleanse and refresh kit. And it has an exfoliating scrub, a sponge, a silicone cleaning pad, a silicone facial mask brush, and a silicone eyeshadow brush. So very easy to keep clean. And we're going to do a beauty bundle. And let's see what the default price is. $3. Perfect. So starting at $3, you will get all 3. You're getting all 3. I only have, this is the last one. This one, there's another. This one, there's a duplicate. But this is the last one here on the fragrances. So super savings, mega deal. And it looks like Journey to Morningstar. Is it official? Congratulations. You have won. I'm going to put your name on this. So I can do a bundle without the fragrance. That's the other option we can do. But the fragrance kind of made it fun. I mean, come on. You know, and our sense of smell is our strongest sense, but it's the one we don't think about, you know? At least that's what I've heard. I could be making this up. Okay. Oh, another thing about the books on Whatnot, if you are a book lover, look for book raid trains. And I think you can search for book raid train and see if there are any results. Occasionally, like every month or two, I know they happen. I actually do get invited to participate many times, and scheduling has been difficult for me. But I know that they do book raid trains occasionally, so keep your eye out for those. And then on the raid trains, I want to think, I could be misremembering this, but I want to think that people pick a different genre or something, so they're not all selling the same stuff, I think. Okay, so this is the last of the facial and the makeup removing one. Well, I have like another one of these, but these are the only fun things. These are actually really fun. Let me just put these down for a second. So this is finger paint soap, bathtub finger paint soap in green and blue Crayola colors, and this is a body wash pen. This is a body wash pen. I'm trying not to cover it all up. So all in, we've got these items, and we can do this. This is the last one here. This is the only ones here, and we'll run it starting at $3. So basically you get the same stuff without the fragrances, but you do get those fun little soaps. And you could get both. Hi, Mandon. Good to see you. And so this is, I'm covering this up. Okay. This is for all the items in my, in my hand, in my claw. Okay, so I'm going to move this right back over there. Eventually, we will find homes for everything. Now, for those of you who, let me go back to our fragrance sachets because these are going to get a little bit, mixed up if I don't do this now. So let me try to get some sanity here. Okay, so let me see which ones are actually not orphans. So these are 2 pomegranates. So the pomegranate does have a nice fruity fragrance. You're going to get 4, so 2 packs per holder. And we will start our auction. Let's let it run for $1. And this is pomegranate. It does have a fruity aroma. So really nice for, you know, keeping your rooms smelling good, but really those places where you want that little extra touch of fragrance, such as the bottom of your bathroom wastebasket, or put it in your car. Especially, it's going to get a little hot. It's going to just warm the entire car, and it'll smell delicious. So pomegranate, and I do see Journey to Morning Star. Congratulations. These are now yours. Let me put those aside for you. Other fragrances let me look. Okay, so let's see. I will still have a orphan or 2, but that's okay. Here we go. Yeah, there will still be a few oddballs, like 1, not 2, but at the end we could do a sampler. So this is sweet floral and vanilla. I don't really smell a strong vanilla, but it's less floral than one of the other florals without the vanilla, if that makes any sense. So I think it kind of tones it down a notch. Let me see what's going to happen if we run these now. It's going to default to 3. So hang on tight unless somebody wants to bid 3. Because I'm happy to reset that at a $1 start. That is not a big deal. Or the other thing we could do is just make it a mega pack. Let's take a look. But there's going to be 2 packs per. So this is sweet floral and vanilla. In total of this item, there are, oh my gosh, I'm getting these mixed up. There are 5 different varieties. Yeah, actually, oh my gosh, this is what happens if I don't sell in pairs. I mix things up. Okay. Because I just saw one that would have paired with one from before, but it's okay. Whatever's there is there. Let's go ahead and pin that, and there you go. So we're gonna start these at $1. Just find a good home for them. And if you're gonna be storing your winter clothes, your heavier clothes, and you want to put a fragrance sachet inside, that is one way that you can, you know, enjoy the freshness when you are ready to take them out in the fall. And they will have plenty of time. So Journey to Morning Star, congratulations. Good pickup. Let me do this. I'm trying not to separate any fragrances because they are a little different. But they work really well together. And these are like fresh. Okay, so this is tropical fruit and coconut. Pretty pattern. If you do paper craft, you'll probably notice the beautiful bicycles. They're going to be 2 fragrance sachets per, and we'll just run those starting at $1. So these are tropical fruit and coconut. And I was saying earlier, like how, you know, Pier 1 stores used to have that like aroma from all the candles and the potpourri and stuff. Having this nearby sort of reminds me of that. It's that like really sweet, delicious smell you can't recreate yourself. Congratulations, Journey to Morning Star. These are yours. And let's take a look. So we do probably want to do, let me see which ones match and which don't match. I do have one more. Okay, yeah. I think these are going to be my last two matching. These aren't the ones that were just purchased, but this fragrance is the last matching. Wait 1 second. Almost. Second to last matching. Let's do this other fragrance then. And then at the end we can do like a variety pack. Okay, so Mimosa and Rose. This one's a nice one. It reminds me of like a clean soap, like a good smelling clean soap. Okay, so we're gonna start these at $1. So Mimosa and Rose. And this says love every moment. Love every moment. And you're gonna get 2 per multi-pack. And I see Journey to Morning Star winning. Winners keep winning. Okay, so the other thing, work with me here. I would love to find a good home for these before Easter. I thought I had sold completely out of these. So we're going to pair this with these last 2 matching fragrance packs. And that way you'll get a little something extra. So we're starting all at $1. These are the tropical, floral, and coconut, plus your little Easter picks. And it looks like we got Keely. So the floral pick or the foam picks are going to be a 10 count, and they have these really pretty ribbons. Congratulations, Keely. I'm going to put this with your items so they don't get mixed in. And here we go. Okay, now we're down to the end of this. Oh, nope. Almost. We are almost getting down to the end of this. This is always so much fun spending time together. Well, you can watch me disorganize. This is called Fruity Oriental. And I would say it does have kind of that Asian spice, but not a strong like note of, oh, what is that fragrance? But anyway, 2 for starting at $1. So you are going to get 2 packs per, and this is Fruity Oriental. And Journey to Morning Star. Oh, I should also say it says something in all things. Oh, in all things find joy. I thought I was covering up something. Congratulations, Journey to Morning Star. These are now yours. Okay, and for those who rather get the best for last, let's do a sampler variety, shall we? Because these are now this one I did not have a pair for. So this was the only Ocean. And I think Ocean is the most popular fragrance at Bath & Body Works, if I'm not mistaken, on men's. And then, so this is Ocean, this is Pomegranate, this is Sweet Floral and Vanilla, and then this is Fresh and Clean. And I think that's everything. I think these are all the final ones. So let's see if somebody wants to grab these. Super savings. And you can always snipe. It is a live auction, but this one says seize the day and do something, whatever. When you're done with these, if you want to use these like as bathroom wall decor even, I think that is so pretty. And congratulations, Journey to Morning Star. You'll find some good use for it, I'm sure. You're very creative, so I know you're going to find a good home for these. And let's also, let me double, triple, quadruple check everything. Okay. This is why I do this. So we almost had a totally clean sweep. I found one pomegranate. It's like Gremlins. Like you think you've got them all, and then one more pops up. That is hilarious. Okay, let me do this. Let me find something that we can put nicely with it, shall we? Let's do these makeup removing claws. We'll just do a little mini pair there. Cute little gift set. It started at $1. So this is a pomegranate, and it does have your 2, and then you're also going to get these makeup claws. So you'll get a little something of luxury. I like that color too. I'm not sure what you'd call it. I wouldn't say it's maroon, but it definitely has like a muted, congratulations Keely, like a muted quality to it. It's like a muted plum. And sometimes I cannot tell what the colors are going to be like on the screen. If you've watched my other YouTube videos and you go back far enough for all the embarrassing moments, you will know that 2 years ago, I think, I made a video about all the deals I did at CVS when I had my fuchsia colored glasses, and I was using different equipment. And so what happened was, we're going to do these 2 for $1. These are really pretty decals, especially the little doggies rubbing noses. Mauve! You are right. That is mauve. So I was wearing glasses that were fuchsia, and what happened was the camera auto corrected. And so if I just leaned forward a little bit, it changed the color of the glasses. It made it pink. And so like every other sentence, it was like the glasses kept changing. And I'm like, we'll make it a game. Can I show the inside of these? These are stickers. So yeah. They're just I know it probably does look like a ginormous card, but no, these are stickers. So you make your own. I mean, and we're talking about. Let me show you how big these are. I'm gonna hold it right next to that logo. That's pretty big. So you get a lot of fun stuff there. But let's keep it moving. You know, the other thing we can do. Oh, well, actually, let's do the. Somebody loves Disney. I'd love to find a good home for these. Help me help you. So let's do these. This is the only pack of Valentines that I have, but these are Disney princesses. And these are really cute. I'm going to show you on the back. So you could turn these into junk journals. You could just do bookmarks. You could do all sorts of fun stuff. But please let your creative juices flow. So the video, half the time the glasses are fuchsia, half the time the glasses are pink, and so I was just like, we'll just count how many times they change and put it in the comments or whatever. Nobody was that patient. Neither was I. I was hoping somebody could give me the answer, but you know, sometimes you get video and it's just not usable, but you still need to use it. So it was one of those moments. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Keely, and thank you for grabbing those. Those are so much fun. Let's see what else I've got. I do have these little guys. Oh, there's a puppy. I have 3 of these. But they're 2 different brands. So this one is, the one I have right here is Russell Stover, and that's going to be your 5-piece because you're going to get 2 of the caramel. And then these are your, what are they? It's a celebrate with chocolate. I know Elmer Candy Corporation, but they go by something else. Anyway, this is more of the basic. So we're going to do these 2 cute little puppies. Happy Valentine's Day. So there are 4 pieces inside, including your cocoa truffle. If these don't sell, I'm not going to hold it against anybody because eventually these will probably be a late night snack. But we're going to run these 2 for $1 starting right now. And you get the 4 different piece variety. Late night, early morning, caramel, strawberry cream, orange cream, and cocoa truffle. So these are good. I have sampled this before. It's good. But the brand most people recognize is Russell Stover. In fact, I think they might be the #1 selling chocolate company now. I think for a while it was See's Candy, but I'm not sure. So this has 5 pieces. You're going to get 2 of the caramels. You're also going to get a vanilla cream, a nut caramel, a strawberry cream. So you get 5 pieces. So they sneak an extra one in for you. And look at this. Do you see the holographic? I think that's so cool. I know it's doing reflection, but it's like got this holographic cover art, and that is the first time I've seen something that fancy or that like nice on a sampler pack. Usually you don't see that on their samplers because they're a little less expensive, but that's so cute. And I'm kind of looking almost at an empty box. Almost. And I do thank you guys for that, because that is so, that helps me out so much more than you'd ever imagine. Let's do some little goodies and treats. Okay, so let's do these. We're gonna do, how about we do this? We'll do the Happy Valentine's Day. So we're gonna do two sacks. Be My Valentine, Happy Valentine's Day. We'll do these little trucks. And I really like the fact that they're translucent. These would be perfect for Easter baskets. And just a fun little carrying sack. The thing I'll sometimes do is hang these on doors, and when like I find things that don't belong in the room, I'll just throw it in there, and then later I can kind of sort through it. Sometimes. Not always. But yeah, sometimes I'll like hang fabric sacks on a doorknob. And these do come with the markers. I was trying not to cover up your design there, but they both come with your markers. So you'll get both. And you get the trucks. And Keely, congratulations. These are now yours. One other thing that has puzzled me that didn't sell before this, and I don't know why, is there's this red planter. It's a red metal planter, and it does have a removable plastic insert. It has puzzled me why this is not sold. I don't know. It's not cursed. It's just the only one of its kind. So we're gonna run it for Keely, starting at $1. No problem. Perfect for springtime, I think. Really any time of the year. But every time I've shown this, it has not sold. I'm so glad you spotted it, Keely, because I would much rather this go to a good home. And congratulations, this is now yours. Let me see what else we might be able to find at home. I do have one more of the bags in each design, and then that's all, folks. Till next year. Same time, same place. And I know you love to garden, so have you been able to use some of your gardening supplies? And I say that purely out of curiosity, but we're gonna do $1 for both. So awesome! Yeah, if you're able to get the deals on Whatnot, that means you're gonna have more money to buy your plants and your fertilizer and your soil and all the other stuff you need. Because I know gardening can get a little price intensive, but we try to keep it fun. And congratulations, Keely. I'm glad you got those. What else is there? Let me see. I don't know that I've gotten any garden stuff as of now. So, let me take a quick peek. The only thing I can think of, I actually bought just because they were selling it on Whatnot, and I can show it to you. But what is it? Oh, maybe I can't. I found. Oh, it's this. It's this cute little thing. So this seller is actually really cute. If you want to check them out, she has a card that matches this, like an enclosure card, and it says, just want to let you know how much I care about you. And it's got a little pack of carrots. I know I paid more than $1, but it was irresistible. However, we'll start it at $1 if anybody wants some fresh carrots. Don't want to disappoint. Don't want to tease you guys. But this seller is one I would suggest watching some of their shows because again, I've not seen a lot of people make this kind of creative packaging, and I thought that was amazing. In my last video that's posted on YouTube, there is a custom bubble mailer. People are stepping up their game, by the way, on Whatnot. Congratulations, Keely. These are yours. I will not be able to mistake or forget those. But of the Nutty Squirrel made their own like really multicolored bubble mailer, and it's like the best one I've ever seen, which is why I put it online on YouTube. And here's something that I have never gotten a chance to show, but look at this. This is like new condition. It does not have tags. So I cannot guarantee it has never, ever, ever been carried by someone. But it's like new condition. It does have a zipper pocket inside. And it's got these really pretty elephants. Now, if you're a sewer, you could even make this a pillow, but you probably would change the proportion a little bit or work with some other fabric. So if anybody wants this, we will do this elephant tote and it's for good luck because they've got their trunks pointed up. Let me see if there's anything else that's interesting about it. It does have a liner. It does have a zippered pocket. So that's what that's for. But like I said, I cannot guarantee no one has ever carried this. But it looks new to me. So we're going to run it starting at $1. And Keely, you have a very good chance of winning. You've got like a 50-50 or a 33% chance depending on the numbers you're looking at right now. So this will be perfect because I can put some of your other stuff together and it will not get out of my sight. And congratulations. I'm so glad you got this. Let me put your stuff in here. I'm more thinking about the carrot seeds. I don't want those to slip in between other stuff. And let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got a lot of good stuff here. Okay, any requests that we need to, and we'll surprise somebody by rating them. If you're not familiar with Whatnot, at the end of a show, we can always raid somebody, just surprise another seller, so that you never have to stop shopping. You can just keep the party going 24/7. And if you're watching on YouTube on a second device, you would never miss a moment. Some of those immortal moments that I wish didn't exist, but it's all very light G-rated humor. But last call for special requests. If you want me to run any of the chocolates or candies, we still have some. But otherwise, you guys pretty much bought me out of a lot of the things that I picked up. So this is the first showing, and it's always nice to sell out of those fragrance sachets. First showing, always nice to sell out. Because there's no reason I need to hang on to this stuff. Okay, so let's find somebody we can raid right now. If I don't see any requests, I will assume we are good to raid. And we're going to raid into Plus Size Gals. Plus Size Gals does vintage trim. Thanks, Keely, and I hope you do too. And we're just going to raid into Plus Size Gals. Till the next time I see you, I hope you can stay home to shop. Let's raid into Plus Size Gals. Okay, so now we're done with our show. I will get this all cleaned up and we will have it on YouTube. Thanks so much. And until the next time I see you, I hope you can stay home to shop.